Hey, Bungo, how you doing? Welcome. How was your weekend? Mine was good. Sadly, tomorrow is Monday. How was your test, too, by the way? How was your test? Good for the weekend. I'm glad to hear that. That was good, too. That's perfect. Did you manage to find that mine? 9 out of 10 and 8.5 out of 10. That's even fantastic if you ask it to me. I do find it fantastic grades. Congratulations. You can be proud of yourself. You haven't? I know at the start, it's a bit, yeah. So there are multiple things. One, you have to find them, right? The logo is fairly straightforward, but they fly around the map. But to be able to see them, you need to, of course, to have a ship around, right? Like around the builder. Hey, Dark, how you doing? Welcome. You have to have a ship around. What am I saying? Yeah, because if you don't have a ship around the builder, you can't see, because you only can see what's happening around the ships. And on top of that, if you don't have many ships, even with lots of ships, it's sometimes a little pain to find them. They are not that rare. It's just a little pain to find them. To a point that I even built my own builder. But then you have one build that's great, but then you start to make 2 stations at the same time, so you still need to find another one. I'm gonna show you how to find one immediately. How was your weekend, Dark? It's always, there are so many music, and I feel we always have the same one. What? Radio. Again, the same one. That's from Nocturne. I like the name of that album. All copyright free songs. Mine was good. Can't complain. The only thing is that tomorrow is Monday. You have a net worth of 5 million. You're rich. You're gonna see once you start to buy a large ship, it's about 5 million for just one ship. And we are not even talking about the extra large ships. But it's a good start. We definitely went to the 5 million much faster than I did. We definitely went to the 5 million much faster than I did. Another thing. I'm gonna launch X4, so if it lags a little bit, because it's launching. Teach me how to trade. I will teach you how to trade. You mean like automatic trade, right? We learn to trade one by one. But you want automatic trade, I suppose, with a fleet. So the best way, I'm gonna show you how I did it, is to use stations for that. Let me switch to the game. First, let's mute the music. Up. Okay. Reloading anytime. Give it that, because that's your save game from Saturday. I can delete it, huh? Wait. That way I don't accidentally start that one, and that's the last one, I hope. Yeah, the one. So station like energy cells and a builder. Well, I'm first gonna show you how to find a builder. The energy cells are very easy. I'm gonna show all that immediately. That's the first thing we're gonna do.
The Alliance of the Ward seeks inquiring minds. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heretic's End. We intend to
Oh, what's up?
mysteries of Jumpgate technology.
Okay.
All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Oh yeah. I bought them, but when I edit the station, it shows I like energy cells. I'm gonna start with showing how to, because the first. See? That's your save game. I thought I just deleted your save game. Why did you start your save game? What's I know why. The automatic save. It automatic saved once yours. Okay, yeah, okay. I understand. So I have to do the last ones and then this one's gonna be mine. So the time is weird. I'm sorting them by date, but that's in the mornings. This one are more recent. That one is the last one, I think. That one is the last one. This one. Oh, this one. That's also yours, I think. I'm gonna delete this one. I need to be careful, huh? Hey, what's up, Pharaoh? How you doing? Oh, bottom on me. Yeah, but I helped. I helped Bongos. That was his save game. That was his save game. I didn't play. Like I don't play off stream. So May 30, I just Bongo gave me because we were trying to find why his miners weren't mining. So he sent me his save game and I helped him quickly. But this is the one. Yeah, that's the longest one, eh? 3 days and 17. That can, the time-wise, kinda makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That should be Thursday, right? That is Thursday. Okay, yeah, that's this. More than one person? What do you mean by one or more person? And how are you doing? How's your weekend going? Where is Father? Yeah, Father is from YouTube. He's watching from YouTube. Faro. Mm-hmm. You'll see that there was a different pilot named the save to more than. Ah, yeah, that was Bongo's save. Yeah. So, let me see. That looks more like our save. So, how you find a boulder, Bongo? Well, it's not many things. You just look around like this. That's how I do it. Now, you can only see around your own ship. There are two ways, actually. You can, or which ship? Or you can, we'll have a station with no boulder by any chance. Here, plan. I'm just gonna put something. To connect. Can it connect? Okay.
Found something out here.
So you assign and here a boulder. Then you see no ships except the boulder ships. Right? But here you see, whoa, holy shit. Sorry. Holy moly. Now 4 boulders, I never saw that before. Here there are 4 freaking boulders. But I usually don't like this view that much. Because I don't see my own ships, so I don't know where to look. Like here, if I don't have any ship around, even if there is a boulder, I'm not going to be able to see the... Holy shit, indeed. I'm not going to see the boulder, right? So what I like to do Because I like to... where are we going? I like to go in the normal map here, and I like to look around my ships, right? The only way... well, I'm going to take the example where did we find all the builders now? Ah, do we see them maybe because they are... Oh, we lost them. Basically, you have to look around. I find that logo of the builder. I wonder if we could see them in the builder tab because we bought the 10 million trading license. Well, that's the pain of the builder. And if I don't find any, at least the first time after, now I'm just waiting till I see one just by luck. But if you really want a bullet factory, you have the highway here. See? Well, now it's in yellow, but you have a whole highway. And I fly through the highway 1 or 2 times, and you usually find a builder. That's mine here, right? But yeah, when you find a builder, I would like to just find one just to... Oh no, you go away here. I would like just to show you. That's no builder. Oh, here, they're here. I don't know what they are all doing here, but you right click. I like to pause. I don't think you can right click. Ah yeah, you can right click and then hire for building. Oh, GG. And then you hire and then you tell him where he has to go. I like to pause because if you ship like mine is flying away, you will see here, boof, they're disappearing because there's no ship around. And then they're fairly slow, but they're gonna go to your... They are going to go to your station. So that's the first part. But I could see that it was weekends going nicely, playing some Satisfactory today and cook some pizza for lunch. Oh, what kind of pizza? I also want to play Satisfactory again. I don't know when yet, but I do want to play Satisfactory again. The itch is coming back. Then, what was your next question, Mongo? How to trade? A small ship on a builder. I know, but the reason I don't like to do it, that's the tip from Faro. You can land. The builders have a docking, so you can. Where are we going? Oh, we are following the thingy. The builders have landing pads, so you can land a small ship and you can always seize it. But the reason I didn't do it yet, I haven't tried it. But builders can be hired by other factions too. If a builder is currently with a job, you can see that if they have a little that's mine. So, hey, if you see a little hourglass next to it, that means they're already doing a job and you cannot hire them. I like materials, how to bring energy cell to a station. Now, well, there are two ways. Or you trade it yourself, but that's a bit a long process. Just bacon, pepperoni, and peppers. Sometimes I threw pineapple. Oh, I love pineapple pizza. But don't say that to Bongo. But not today. Didn't want to start a fight. I love pineapple pizza. So, the way you want to do it, Bongo, if you go in plan bolts, right? Wait, I'm going to take my other station as example. You go in plan bolt where you probably have built your station, right? You did confirm model changes. Let me go to the right side. You assign a builder, but now there is, I need to find it. Here you have estimated price to buy the resources. Okay, Dark, rest plenty. Rest plenty, Dark. Rest plenty. Hey, what's that line there? How did that line come? What is that freaking line? What is that? Ah, okay. That's just where it's gone.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
You go in plan build. Well, you don't have to do it plan build, but here's one way. And you have to assign how much. So here's going to be estimate how much your project's going to cost. So you assigned how many credit for it, and you press confirm. And then your station is going to have credits, and traders from other factions going to bring bring the resources by themselves. See, oh, someone already came to bring resources to here. Now in 17 minutes, I have an Argon waiter trader who's gonna bring me the whole parts, or at least a part. Well, here they're gonna bring the 148 whole parts. You can also check easily by doing right-click information, and you have funds for station construction. Check it. You don't have to check it every 5 minutes, but check it regularly, because sometimes, since you are buying energy cells, the energy cell price probably gonna go higher up, and then you will have to put a little bit more funds, or a little bit less. And that's how they're gonna bring you the materials. You can also bring it yourself. If you have a trading ship, you can do a manual trading route, and then you have to transfer where with bulk storage. Oh wait, let me go to the right side. It's important you choose the bulk storage, because the bulk storage is to bulk. The normal storage is to trade. I hope I was a little bit clear. But yeah, where are we? We're flying so far, even with our fast ship is taking a while, huh? We had to caviar, remember, we have a caviar, and now we are bringing it to caviar to see the ceremony. And we still have our station here being built. That's going to take an eternity. This one is going to take an eternity, the station. But here, for example, that's a good example. Yeah, I have put... it has 61 million money for credit to build. And here you have all the ships that are bringing already wares by themselves. And if you want to speed up the process a bit, but that's not something I usually do, because it's not really, at least I didn't find it need that much, is you take your trader. You take your trader. Is that a trader? No, that's a cargo. Oh, it can be a trade. You right click on a station and you do trade for commander bulk storage, and you put in any of the 5 groups, and then the only thing that trading ship's gonna do is gonna buy resources to build your headquarter. Again, it's important you have the funds in the station for that. I don't know if Bongo is still there. I think Bongo found his holy moly. I think we have to I think, minions, we have to put more docking stations here. Whoa. Whoa. I think we have to put more docking stations. I got plenty, they're all used. Ah, you think we need cargo drones?
Entering Farkas Ravine 16.
How many do you think is needed? 30? 50? 100? Here. Drones are taking too long to load and unload. Okay. Depth repair drones? Oh. Yeah, good catch. That wasn't the right one. How many? There was 9 of them? Okay, 9. I thought since the ships do the ships have cargo drones? Oh no, no. Do the ships have cargo drones? I thought he was using our ship's cargo drones. No doubt. They only have 2 cargo drones. That we will use both. Yeah, the ships are only 2 because we need the mining drones.
Let's hunt you down. That's supposed to scare.
Okay. Well, let's hope they're gonna build it fast. Again, out of ore. All right. Where are we? So we are almost there. The warship. I think I want to start to make a little wharf, to be honest. I was hoping this station will build faster. Don't components and smart ship shortage tracks again. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you say. We have the shortage everywhere, huh? Maybe we should make that factory. But here is also always an issue. Oh, but here we trade them manually. I'm sure it's a shortage because we can find them fairly easily, like here. I remember from last time. They have 1,900, it's not nothing.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Maybe I wish we would make it to stations. Okay, I'm gonna take control.
Sir.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And the question is, where are we gonna place them? That's a question. Oh, look at that fleet. The FAF rating fleet. They came in and poof, they're out. There's an accelerator here. That one is I never saw it dark like that.
Disengaged.
Yeah, at least it seemed like a FAF rating fleet. Well, they're already gone. I saw them dark, like inactive, but this one it doesn't even say inactive. That's funny. Well,
Docking granted.
docking granted.
Awaiting orders.
He had no face. I hope it has a good docking. Yeah. Fafar pirates. Oh, then we're lucky to be alive. We're lucky to be alive. I wonder if they're gonna throw that through the accelerator. What is that? They have like a big computer here. Hello. Someone's gonna have a bad day with that lot out there. They're all matching. Yo, the caviar here.
Accept offering. Guest may interact with others.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Ceremony starts soon.
Okay, talk to Tolfint. What's that logo? It's like glasses, like cool glasses. Why? I have to say, I do like the split ships.
Split heard you tracked down rebels and released hostage.
Yeah.
Reckless Split always find trouble. You track them down quick. Split have request for you. Might improve your reputation here.
That's good.
Local patriarch Noah DeHilp faces justice at Hall of Judgment. Accusation is withholding reparations for Zyarth Patriarchy. He says he is not wealthy enough for such demands. Says his records were stolen. Former business partners gave evidence showing many slaves bought from him. Punishment should not be applied without proper investigation, but others split not willing to take stand. As outsider, maybe you help with investigation.
This sounds like a way in for us. Let's do it.
Well, of course, I want to do it.
Very well. Split wait.
Balbusta.
Support release of Patriarch.
Guests will now honor fallen patriarch Gauta Pig.
God, a pig.
Take up arms to face Zyarth tyranny. A
But
witness.
it's Zar, but we want to help the Zar it.
This split flew under Gauda Pig in the fires.
God, a pig.
Honorable fighters and transports took
No,
off.
I'm gonna show you after, Bungo.
Big Agnu Gauti Pig not know how to retreat. Attacking rattlesnake belonging to Zyarth. Patriarch attacked turret head-on.
Not smart.
Split witnessed this.
War hero of free families. Patriarch gave life for split freedom. All guests shall remember his name. All guests shall glorify his victories. Until greater deeds are done.
That's a great. I read in the encyclopedia that the male split has a life expectancy of 50 years, and the female one's 80 years because they're just so stubborn and like the male ones are just so stubborn and go in fights all the time.
I don't see any way for us to locate those, but we can review the claims of his business partners. The trading station ought to have records of those transactions, but I'll need Bozo's help to access those.
I have located a potential signal leak to double-check the former business partner's claims.
Yeah. So, well, trading using behavior I do not recommend because one reason. Where I find my trader. Here. You can do with behavior, but you have local auto trade, so it only stays inside one sector. But that's not very ideal. And the advanced auto trade, that's to go outside of sector, but you need to be at least, your pilot needs to be 3-star or higher. And that takes a long time. That takes really a long time. I don't even know how many, I don't even know if I have any pilots except one that I got from a quest. But if you look, I only have one. This one you got from the main mission, story mission. But I placed in more than 3 days. Like, you know, or 2 months now. I have only one pilot that is 3-star. So with only one pilot, I could do that behavior. And that's probably one of my first ship because it's a mining small. It's probably my first or second ship I got, and she's 3-star. All the rest, none of them are 3 stars yet. Far from it even. So I do not recommend using the behavior to trade. It just lasts way too long. But what you can do is you can assign him to a station. So if you choose a ship, you right click and then you have 4 options. You have trade for commander's bull storage. Then the commander of the station gonna give orders to your ship, and the orders will be to get the resources to do your expansion of your station. So the energy cells in your case. Now once your station is built, that's not needed anymore. Then you have trade for commander. It's basically you're gonna tell the station commander which wares you want him to trade, and then after the station commander gonna manage your ships that has the trade for commander assigned to buy and sell the wares. You have defend position. I haven't really used those two yet, but I suppose it's to defend to defend the commanders or the station. And if you have a mining ship, you will also have mine for commander. That's not a mining ship, probably. No, that's not a mining ship. Where's the mining ship? Here, you have mine for commander, right? And then he's gonna mine. So, what do you want to do, right? You, from what you told us, from what you want, you are gonna refine ore, right? So you have an refined metals. So you will want 1 or 2 mining ships to be set as mining for commander, right? And then your commander from your station is going to tell your ships to mine. I'm going to take this because here I have a lot of them. For example, this station has about 30 mining ships. All the ships you see there are all managed by the commander of this station, right? And he sends some ships. And the station needs, I'm taking to that example, the station needs 3, it is hydrogen, ore, and silicon. The manager himself gonna tell which ship has to get which one, right? For trading for commander, I'm not sure if I have many. You have this one. With trading for commander, basically, if you set a trading ship, I think it's this one has a few trading ships. Let me just check. Yes, so this station has 4 trading ship assigned as trading for commander. So what the ships have been assigned that, and if you look at the station itself, that's what it produces. So what he mainly gonna do, the whole part at the end, is gonna tell my trading ships to sell the whole parts mainly. But I also have, if I have a surplus of refined metals, graphene, he's gonna sell all those things. For example, one of, that's incoming ship, that doesn't help. I have to check why two ships are not doing anything though. I think maybe this, no they are. See, but this ship is gonna sell whole parts. It got from here and he's gonna sell them, poof, all here. You can also have per trading outpost. I tried that, it wasn't very successful. Well, this was actually a pure trading outpost. This means that this station wasn't making any resources, but I only tasked them to buy resources and sell resources at a higher price. I have to be honest, I had 2-3 stations like that and it was not really successful. Like the pure only trading. Yeah. This one might even still be set a bit... I can remove those ones. I cannot remove. I don't know why. Yeah. The good thing with trading is you can set a few of your ships to your station. You won't have other factions that will come with their trading ships to buy and sell you wares, the wares that you need. Hey Ashura, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm not sure if I was very clear, Bongo. I'm not that good at explaining all the time. I've never managed to get trade outposts to work for making money. Sometimes I can get them to move wares around, but I find it easier to micromanage them. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you really want to make a trading outpost worth it, you have to really focus on 1 or 2 wares, not really much more. I set a lot of them, but that's not... It doesn't show you traded commander. Have you already assigned a commander to your station? Is there a red exclamation mark next to your station? Did you have assigned a commander? You're petting cat? Because you first have to assign a commander if that's not done, Bongo. The easiest way to assign a commander is to go around on station and try to find a fairly cheap one to hire. Okay, what do we have to do? Fly to the FRF. But I feel like I'm gonna help the FRFs here. But I wanna increase my standing with the ZS. I wanna increase my standing with the ZS, not with the FRFs. At least not right now.
Kanji.
Sir?
Sure. I get up. I'm good up. Woo!
Autopilot engaged.
Oh. I think we're having some...
Autopilot engaged.
I think the autopilot had some issue. I think he got stuck. What would you recommend, Farrell, to make a wharf or to make the what's the name of them? Drone components and smart chip. Well, he's coming to deliver but 90 is enough. That's the Borns coming to save us. Smart chips. At least there's some place to dock. Just hire some randomly with... Yeah, you can. It's gonna be the cheapest, else it's gonna be expensive. There's something you can do to increase the level fast to level 2. If you go to every station you land, go to the trading outpost, the trading where you trade your manual wares. What is it called? I forgot the name. The trading corner, and there talk to the clerk. They sometimes sells seminars. There are 2 types of seminars. There's a seminar for pilots and a seminar for manager. The pilots is to pilot the ship. The manager is the manager for the station. And it's going to be 1-star and 2-star seminars. To the both are fairly cheap and it's worth to take because then you can fairly quickly get the manager to 2-star. Because the star matters. Because the more stars, the more sectors he's going to be able to... They're fairly cheap, don't worry, and you find a lot of them. And the stars matters because the amount of stars they have is the amount of sectors your commander will be able to set. The amount of sectors your commander will be able to send the ship he commands. So if you just have your manager and has 0 star, well, he won't be able to send them outside the sector. He has 1 star, he can go then 1 sector away. Up to 5 stars, 5 sectors. Usually around 3 stars, it's already it's decent, you know. 5 is the best, but 3 is already decent. Honestly, I did build bots, but smart ships have use in other wares too, so build a smart ship first. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. It's a good idea. Now we just have to figure out where we're gonna build it. Well, the good thing is the commander seems to be leveling much faster. The management of this commander is already 5 stars. That was, of course, that was my first thing. This one is almost 5-star. And this one is almost 4-star. So as long as you get them fast to level 2, it's gonna go better and better. But you have to keep in mind that at level 2 and 3 can only go 2 and 3 stations away. Oh, are we already there? Woo! We're already here. Fly to... No, we're not here.
Engaged.
Why you stopped?
Autopilot. Civilian ship D.
Oh. Hey, welcome, Splits. Now be my friend. Huh.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, look at this. It's kind of crazy. Huh? I wonder if I have to make more energy cells. Because everything is getting sold. Here, we're missing smart ships too here. And here, what I didn't like is, it seems to be full. Our whole part is kind of full. We have 35,000. Why do people not buy my whole parts? Too expensive? Not too sure. Maybe I have to assign more of my traders. Maybe I have to assign more of my traders. Where are we? Are we close? We are close. Okay, fly 2. You're welcome.
Split trading station.
Fly 2. Deploy a satellite. Do we have any satellite? I hope an advanced one. Oh, that was a probe. I think we deployed.
Resource probe.
Okay. We have to deactivate him first. I hope an advanced satellite is going to be enough.
Split trading station.
Well, I have to say there. Oh, that's very red. Did I leak? No, I'm just unlucky. Okay, let's hope that an advanced satellite is good. Probably not. Yeah. Never mind.
Now let me set up the satellite to decrypt your signal scan. Please proceed with the scan.
With the scan, alright. Well, how does when you have to fly precisely, the dual joystick will be great here.
Oh dear me. The satellite network is going completely haywire.
Let me repair it.
To repair it, or it might explode.
Alright. Would I have to get up?
Sir.
Woo!
Irukanji.
Yeah, it looks like I'm drunk.
Perfect. I am tracing where the funds went now. Dal will look into the data to find out.
Docking granted.
To find out what?
Okay, I'm looking through the company registrations.
And for Koopa? Okay, enjoy. Take your time.
Found it! Bozo, it is absolutely imperative that you delete the data from the station immediately.
But won't they need that information for their financial records?
Probably not good records.
Not this particular transaction. I'll explain later. Let's get back to that funeral ship.
Fly to Heart of Harmony. Alright. Let's fly. Did it answer to all your questions, Bongo? Mach chips. Okay, let me monitor. Let me see what is Mach chips. What's that? Oh. X Foundation. Okay, we want to make smart chips. How many do we want to make it? Let's see first how much we need. And you send silicon wafer? That's it? Oh. What do we need for silicon wafer? Or silicon? But actually more easy than I expected. 10? Let's say 10. Is it only one energy cell?
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
10 smart chip module is only one silicon wafer? I put 100. 6? What? The profit is so small though. The profit is so freaking small. I feel like they maybe messed up with the Computernics. Why Computernics so expensive? Because the Computernics give so much credit and all the rest is so... barely anything.
So, the slave traders claim to have bought slaves from their executed patriarch, which is sort of true. But the patriarch didn't see any of the money they paid. Instead, all of the money went to the funeral service. With the financial records from the court case, we hold some pretty damning evidence about the conspiracy. We need to get back to that accelerator and find out what they're hiding on the other side of it.
Doc Ed.
I made it to the funeral on my own. I'll wait for you to get here.
Damn, he was quick. He used like some where's he going? He used some teleportation magic. Where are you going? Okay, I need to sit straight. Wait. Wait. Beep, 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 beep. So how many... Well, 100 seems like a lot, huh? Station cost. That's not much, to be honest. But do we need 100? If I do 50, we need half of it. Why is it not going down though? If I do 10, it's not reaching them. I think it's 25, right? 25 seems to be the sweet spot. 26 is still good. 27. What about 50? 50 is 2, 3 already. I'm gonna go for 25. Energy cells. Okay. Silicon wafers. Two silicon wafers at 100%. We're making a bit too much of all those things, huh? We make 21,000 smart chips. That's not too bad. We need that many. What if I do with 20? We just have way too much smart chips. You have to think, minions. It hurts a little brain.
You too late. You fail. Patriarch Noah to help executed.
He's dead?
Justice for him. Split should have hired better.
Wow.
Goodness gracious me.
Poor.
How's it going?
Well,
Nothing we could have done for him. The Zyarth Patriarchy is on edge and rather overzealous in their attempts to bring order to their
wow.
families.
Were we too slow?
Inside. Literally. I'll concentrate on distracting the funeral attendees. Bozo will help you break into that coffin ship, and off you go through the accelerator. Don't worry. I've stocked up on various technical widgets you might need.
Well,
Okay.
an EMP bomb would probably be the most useful thing to help us gain initial access.
Right. I've got one here.
Perfect.
I won't accept your ship being too close by during the procession. A spacesuit, however, might escape their notice. Bozo will help you scramble their sensors just to make sure. The surface is about to begin. Get it a spacesuit.
Alright, use spacesuit. Like now? Oh, one ship is gone. Can I up? I think I can exit here in spacesuit. Anyway.
You need to approach the funeral ship with great care.
We are on a funeral ship, right?
Don't let me down.
Okay. Ooh.
Will now honor fallen patriarch Noah to Hulk.
Wait.
Noah to Hulk was slaughtered by
Launch EMP to create signal leak. Dock at funeral spaceship. Yeah, I don't have to aim at the coffin. I'm still gonna save just in case.
by Zyarth occupiers after unjust trial by false authority.
Okay. Oh, oh. Ooh. Oh. Do we have to aim that one? We had to aim for that one. That's gonna be difficult.
A witness will now speak of his bravery.
I have stories of his bravery.
How far can my EMP go?
Remain quiet.
Please,
I think I'm just gonna.
Quiet!
with all due respect, I came here to say goodbye to a split whose songs of bravery impressed my kin.
Okay.
Spacesuit EMP.
Bigger EMP room.
May continue to pay
Please
respect.
proceed with the scan.
I have to scan it.
First, I want to thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. It is quite progressive of you to give an outsider a voice in an event so significant. I was quite young when I first heard of his
Well,
bravery.
I suppose
You
that
can dock at it?
be relatively easy in the end.
Docking granted.
Yeah?
I have terminated your connection to Down for the moment
Wait.
to avoid suspicious communication signals.
I wait for the instruction.
Your inevitable boredom.
Oh, we cannot pass. Ooh.
Good luck on your journey to the other side.
Well, thank you, I guess. It better not be full of Xenons.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1, the Boneyard.
The Boneyard? Revenue my...
Using your transceiver to identify your location quite
Is he gonna kill us?
before the accelerator closed. As a result, I have re-established communications.
Mm-hmm.
The closed accelerator seems to interfere with our teleportation.
Ah, that's not good. I don't like that. Can I pass? I can't pass. I'm stuck.
Finally.
Mm-hmm.
Things on the other side.
Oh, there's a big ship.
Protecting this place.
Yeah, there's a big ship.
Tried to make us believe.
They're massive ships. A dragon. Do I just have to wait?
Look what we have here. Creature, you come with us.
Sounds like they got you.
Yeah.
You'll need to try and make yourself seem valuable to them to avoid the worst.
But that's great. Oh, we are in front of a toilet. Hear yourself. I didn't thought it was a present break. Can I talk to someone? Hello? Hello? Ah! At least we have a nice sight here. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah? Am I just supposed to wait? Ah, there's someone coming. Hello? Good sir? The light works a bit too strong.
Captured creature will explain
Ah.
presence.
I guess so. I was looking into a court case.
Prisoner will explain affiliation to dead patriarch.
It was a request by known. I want more info for the police. It was a request.
Prisoner will explain affiliation to Foutenant of family Newt.
Hmm?
Another victim of patriarchy oppression. Stowaway came to right place.
Hmm?
We strive for split freedom. How prisoner know to come here?
I traced funds to the funeral service.
Where?
I train station, but delete them.
Impressive work.
Thank you, thank you. But I think they are not the ZS, and we want to help the ZS.
Guest seems more curious than hostile.
Hmm?
Well, that went
sure,
well,
Bear.
well. They aren't allowing you to leave yet, but being promoted from creature to guest is a good sign.
Indeed. Well done, creature.
I mean, it's just...
We'll need to discuss with Cyborg.
Oh,
Now, at least act like you want to join their side in order to regain your freedom.
okay. Hmm. Courts of Corpse. Uh-huh. Hello. Ooh. That's a... What? We're in the back there. Ooh. Hmm. Talk to Leia. Lai.
Very well.
Very well. What did you frame the Patriarch? The separate Patriarchs are uniting?
Eliminate criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Loyalists who welcome patriarchy have no place here.
The separate Patriarchs are uniting?
Families are still uniting against patriarchy.
Mm-hmm. Be right back, minutes, 2 seconds. I'm back, minions.
Guests shall prove worth and dedication.
Uh-huh. How do I prove? With dedication.
Against patriarchy and fight oppression.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I guess we're gonna say yes.
Access here to return with report.
Alright. Kill Zia Cobra. I want to prove my words.
Voluntarily.
Does it matter how much I offer? Now I want to know how much I'm supposed to offer. I want to Google. Latin. How to prove your worth. X4. 4. Question on proof your worth. A farmer is testing and she will reject any offer below 1 mil. If you give 1 mil or more, she was thanked. That's the offer. Say that the offer is symbolic, but you gave her 20 mil. She will agree to your word. Oh. Maybe you agree the word, but it's more the quest pro continue normal. Let's see. Nope, not worth it. You get a different text line. That's it. Plus or okay. Well, let's do the 1 mil then. Just 2 second means. Okay, I'm back. It's not offer 20 million.
Worth now proven.
Okay.
Very well.
Ah. We stopped Balbusta's. Can we simulate? He wants to say something, but fly too hard and we need to kill her. Oh. I want to know what Omakaroshi was fight with 2 stars. That's nice, but when you assign them to the commander, to a station, the level of your pilot doesn't matter, because only the level of the station matter. Also, sadly, the level of your pilots doesn't increase. That's why most of my pilots still have like 1 or 2 stars. Only the station, but it's not a big issue because it's mainly the station you want anyway. Or they're not doing anything here. Plan build. Silicon. Oh. They're all doing one or the other, huh? Can't they just do only silicon, only the other? Yeah, let's put some more plan build. Let's put some more cargo. It's mainly ores we need, so let's put the ore. I think it's solid cargo. Plan build. Solid. Storage. Solid here. Oh wait, they're hopefully gonna stop annoying me. Upsa. Firm. Estimate. A bit more. Okay, they're all coming already. And now we need to find out how Boulder. Oh, sure. I'm gonna show you directly. Let me just find. Oh, that's lucky. Okay. Well, I will put them as a cargo ship for your HQ. So you do your cargo ship. Right click on your HQ or your station. Don't know which one you need to trade for commander. You put them in any of the 5. So you will want a few ship mining for UHQ. Once UHQ is ready, right? You will want 1 or 2 miner for starter that mine for commander, and then one or 2 trading ships that do trading for commander. Not those big splits here. They don't seem to have a wharf. Ah. Where's my ship? On the bridge. Fly 2. But they took my ship, right? Do I still have a ship? We have one. Really? Is that the ship we were using? Oh yeah, Tatu, huh? I don't know what kind of ship it is. How do I... Oh, the other one is cool too, though. Can we use that one too? Oh, to that rage. Oh, look at that. I guess we cannot use that one. Yeah, I can. Hello. Goodbye. That's a nice ship, huh? That's a dragon? Ravenous Wing. Yeah, but what's its ship? Is that a raptor? I don't think. Oh, that's a raptor. Oh.
Tuatara.
Okay, and dock. Oh, that looks cool. That looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Cool at the same time. Okay. Before, I do want to explore here.
Autopilot.
I do want to explore. And we need water.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, frick, I muted it all the time. She's when am I muted? Did you hear when I told you how to use your cargo ship, Bongo? I don't know if I was muted at that time or not. So here I'm gonna set to buy more and sell more. That way I'm sure he's gonna go get it from my own big factory. I have to put a big ship thing here though. We don't have a dock, huh? We need a dock here. One is probably enough. Can you use one dock? Go to 90. Okay. Confirm module. That's kind of ugly, huh? I think we also need to remove this one. Because we're not going to use it anyway. Let's put a big one for the future use. Nah, let's just start with one. We can always modify it later. Okay. Here we go. We just need to transfer energy cells. Well, depending how many, we will have to transfer more and more. Argon 3 dock T power. Oh, is that funny? But I think the E power is going to be more suitable for us. Okay. Confirm module change. Now we need to find a boulder. One more. Fun game of Bongo. Finding the boulder. I hope I can find one that's a bit closer. Oh, here. Like, yeah. And accept estimates. Let's put a little bit more even. Not that much more. Well. Okay. So let's say the energy cells will arrive from this location. And then we technically don't even need energy cells here.
Awaiting orders.
Technically we don't need energy cells here. But you know how we're gonna do it? We're gonna buy a big trading ship now. The question is, from who? Let's see the ships. Add ship. We want large ones. A few large, a few small ones. Which one looks cool? This one does not look cool. This one does not look cool. This one looks cool. The boring one. It does look cool. One looks alright. I like this ones. Show you cool. This one I do not like it. Okay, now our research. The research freight. 42,000. Where's the normal one? The Okinawa? It's also 42,000. But you don't have the antenna on the side. I have to say, I do like those kind of ships. They look very industrial. Here on a Buffalo. Only have 16,000, huh? The Heron A. 62,000. That's all of them. Helios Sentinel, Helios Vanguard. This one. I like those ones too. And here XL I don't think we have, huh? Carry, auxiliary, builder. That's a nice battleship. But Okay. Ambersa. A scavenger, but with Terran technologies. It really looks like a Terran ship, huh? Scenes are so nice. Okay, we're gonna go to the Teladis and we're gonna buy our big ship there. Oh, is he finding something? Team. Where are we even going? Where are we even going? Let's go back first.
Autopilot engaged.
We flew probably for a while. Huh? I was hoping to find a wharf here. A shipyard. I guess not. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot something, I think. I'm muted again. Since when? Since when? Welcome back, Bungo. We're gonna buy our first cargo ship. No, not the first. We're gonna buy a big cargo ship. I really like the one from Teladis. They look very industrial. I think the Argon ones and Teladis are the one I prefer. Let's do a travel drive. Okay. Shields for travel drives, MK2. Thrusters, MK2s, why not? Shield gen, MK2. What was it? Dude? Not good?
Hive guard.
That's not good. Where the hell those came from? Oh, you're dead, huh? What the hell did those came from? That's not good. Uh-oh. We are probably dead if we stay in that ship.
Autopilot engaged.
Awaiting orders.
Are we passing just by? No, we might be just passing by, luckily. They're probably faster than I am. I accidentally flew all the way because I was in straight line doing something else. But that's the map normally, right? And here we found SCA and CAG. But I think they're letting us go, so kind of funny we found them that far away. Welcome back, Pharaoh. I think they're letting us go. Surprisingly. Okay, well, if they're letting us go, yeah, it's just the kilometers, the distance is going bigger and bigger. That seems good. That seems good. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go away. Let's go back to buying our beautiful Teladis ship. I don't know which one. Tel Teladi and Min Teladi. Let's go here. Lodge. Huron faster. MK travel. MK2's up. MK2. MK2. Turrets. Do we want turrets? Yes, we do. Pulse, tracking plasma beam. We don't have any flag, huh? I guess the beam then? The beam? The beam or the bolt? I suppose the beam. Beam. More beam. And more beam. If they attack us, at least they get some bzzz. Ah, that's not good. Minions, that's not good. Okay. What are they doing so far? Black is an Argon technology. You can always send it to Argon. Ah. That's a good idea. Why are they all so far? We find an Argon gas miner here. Can you imagine? But that's normally the size of the map. It's just because I flew so far accidentally. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go to the Argons. To put some flak on it. Once you get into this play, the game just spawn randomly. Oh. Lord. Is there sometimes where it's useful to go in deep space? Or is it like in Subnautica where they just spawn stuff to let you die? Are Teladi's shields good? I'm just gonna take them. Won't be that bad. Docking computer, sure. Flight assist, sure. Long range, sure. Targeting computer, sure. Trading software, sure. Consumables. You need some repair drones. Cargo drones. Do you want some defense drones? The ships are considered the second best for small ships. They have the highest capacity. Oh, it's a big ship. 2 repair drones, 8 cargo drones. I prefer shields with higher charge rates. Yeah, that makes sense. Service crew, let's go. Let's go half. I think it didn't matter for them. Paint modifications. Let's keep the default one. Okay. Add to shopping list. 5 million. See, Bongo? 5 million for the ship. Ooh. 1 little ship. And the map is getting smaller. I have to, as for these things, not trying to use useful, but at the part, there's some opportunities. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, Dread, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. They want, we want to be, yeah, but I do not recommend because you can't do anything with him yet. Because you need to buy and sell wares. I have to kill someone from the Zias. But I want to be friends with them. Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you? Look at our empire. All the green ships are mine. Look at that. Look at here. They're mining so much.
12 BMW _ meow joined the crew. Follow.
Thanks for the follow, 12 BMW. How are you doing? The BMW, is it from the cars? 2 races are all hostile to you. Probably more than 2 races, Wongo. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Can't complain you. How can I establish a new relationship, friendly one? He's on the funeral ship.
Can stretch and maybe drink.
Wait, there's a lot of things happening at once. If you don't want to betray Zia, go talk to Doll. Yeah, I don't want to betray the Zias. Ah, so we can talk to Zia. Okay, that's good. How can I establish new relationships? You have to do quests for them, Bongo. You have to do quests for them. but quests, or the easiest thing is to go around the... You need to make sure first they don't kill you on sight. You go around the station, you wait till there an enemy drones appear, and you kill the enemy drone for them. Like an enemy drone for the station. Yeah. But if see you and attack you, I don't know.
Novice will meet slave trader.
What?
Much work to be done.
The mission just completed itself?
Trader 2 for first mission towards split freedom.
I didn't even have to do anything. I think so, but I think the way you're gonna have to do it, I'm not sure because I haven't done that yet or needed to do that. I think you have to find missions by data leaks then. I didn't kill anybody and just went to the next one. I'm not gonna complain, but...
Autopilot engaged.
You think someone else killed a ship? That works for me. That works for me. Do you play X4 too, BMW? What is he doing? Nothing. Failed. No auto trade. We're going to do that at station, and here it's getting bold slowly but surely. But not slowly. We still need the energy cells. Oh, and our ship. Ooh, what is he doing? Hello. That's interesting. Xenons living with a hop and Argos. So you can improve your relation no matter how bad it gets, except say a buck. I would love to play the... I'm reading the...
Entering Art of Acrimony 2.
The encyclopedia, and by reading it, it makes me want to play the... what's the name of it? The KHK. That's supposed to be like a hive mind controlled... I like it. Okay, where is my ship bold? It's bold. Okay. Let's upgrade. Argons upgrades. I want the beautiful flak turrets. Nice. Very expensive. Very nice. Like they will say in Press Park, there's no expenses. At the shopping list, confirm. Should I buy a 2.8 miner? I would not yet. Definitely not yet. Because that mines a lot, like really a lot. So you need something that utilize. You need something that utilize all those resources first. So I would really focus on your. I would really focus on your station right now. That's the thing that's gonna bring you lots of money. Wow! Look at all the traffic happening here. Whoa! So much traffic. The Terrans are going 100%, eh? Well, EHQ or any station that's gonna make you money. I only really needed large mining ships for this station, so that was my third station already. And this one is the only one where I really needed large mining mineral, because it was going through the minerals like nothing. Even now it's difficult, you know. But the other station never really needed, at least till now, didn't really need it large ones. I think I'm gonna get some smart ships just to make them trade a bit faster. We can find a trader. What is he gonna do? No trades, okay. Let's get some smart ship. Who sells smart ships around here? Nobody. That's why they can't find it. Nobody sells smart ships. Well, that's fine. Okay. Micro ship, buy. Wait, I want... That's micro ships. I want smart ships. Ah, here. Wait. Let me get smart ships. Up. And let's leave them here. Not here. Here. Oh. Where's my station? Oh, here. Transfer wares. I'm gonna give you the smart ships. Here we go. Okay, and now I want to remove the FPS counter on the bottom. We used that a long time ago, but do we really need it? I don't think we need it anymore. The question is, where was it? Game settings? No, it was in controls. Turn it on. It was on the bottom somewhere. Shift F11. I think that didn't work, no? Shift F10 and then we had to disable the FPS. Okay, Shift F10. Better. And now that's a good question. We need to make a smart ship factory, which we're gonna place right in the middle here too. The problem is if I place it here, it's never gonna bring them down here. What is smart ships used for? Can I see? Look, we're gonna or foundation. Smart ship. Beside the drones. Use in creation 4. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Missiles, heavy barrage, drones. The only thing that bothers me a bit is that there's not going to be a smart ship. Maybe I should make it here. But what do we need for smart ships? Silicon. He needs lots of silicon, you know. He needs a lot of silicon. And here is nothing. We could put a smart ship factory. There's not many smart ship factories, huh? Here is one. There's a trading center. Really not many smart ships. That could be some half decent money. No, I just don't know where I want to put it. I could put it here. Again. Half all Terran space. Here we have almost everyone, but here we might have a bit more smart ship. Here there's smart ship factory, so here's a bit less useful. For now, at least. I think I put it here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's too much. 1. Where should we put it, minion? If we put it here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We cannot have everyone then here. Should we just put it in Jupiter? We should just put it in Jupiter. You know what we can do? We can make one smart ship factory and then just make a copy and put it somewhere else. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make 2 smart ship factories. Are there any smart ship around here? There's one right next to us, huh? That's a bummer. There's one right next to us. So let's start by making it here. And I want it... Any smart ships here? This one, no, not really. A trading center. They sell it for quite cheap though. Then buy for quite expensive. But they only have 600 on sale. This one have 1,293. Holy moly. Here is a smart ship factory. Somewhere on the bottom here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put him here. No. They don't have smart ships, huh? The Pios. I want a Pios too, but the Pios is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's quite far. Dilemmas, minions. Dilemmas. Dilemmas. If I put it here, in gets a Fune, it can trade with my heretic ants. And then we can transfer them to here too. I think we're gonna do that. And it can trade here too. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minions. I think we're gonna put it in gates of Fune. The only downside, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't know if they will come far enough to get them. Well, they will need he will need to become 3 stars. Yeah, we're gonna put him here. We decided. Next to a solar panel. Which is great because for everything. So let's put it here. Do we have silicon around? We do have. Okay, minions. Silicon factory. We want 25. I bought a silicon wafer production. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Silicon wafer. Silicon wafer? What do you need silicon wafer for? On it? Is there a assertion? No. Next form. Silicon. Silicon wafer? Silicon. Not wafer. Wait, now we're getting weird stuff. Or foundation. Foundation. Silicon. Let me see. Maybe just the yeah, lots of blueprints to do lots of things. And I was looking if I use something. No, not yet. Oh, look at that. No, I thought I had some more. Never mind. The big ship. Where's the big ship? It still has to go there. Okay. Silicon factory, here we set. But now there's a good question. Do I have the blueprints for them? I think I'm gonna put it close to the gate too. Manage plots. Okay, small one to start. 100, put him lower again. Alt, control, no. Here. No. Oh, how was it? No. I'm trying to see how I can put it lower. Got it. It's shift, but then I don't know. That's kind of a good place. But maybe I should put it on the bottom because it's between both of them. But what's that? Another station. Yeah, I'm just gonna place it here-ish. Okay, by license, confirm. We have a beautiful plot. Now, what do we need for energy cells, which we don't really care? Silicon wafer. Ah, that's what you need. Silicon wafer production. We have that. Production. Silicon wafer. We do. Okay, so I'm gonna start thinking. No, first I'm thinking. That hurts. I'm gonna try to make it so we can copy paste it. Ah, no, there's something I want to try. So 25. 2 silicon wafer. Oh, but do we have a smart chip? We have to buy the smart chip production. Holy moly, where the hell did we go? Okay, let's do that mission and then we're gonna go get the smart ship blueprint.
Docking granted.
I hope that this ship has some docking some docking auto computer. Probably does not have.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Well, we might have crashed the ship. Okay. Let's get our ship back. What's this ship though? It's a Tuatara. Is it Tuatara? Tuatara. Yeah. Ships. Trading ship. There's two? Oh, there's two Tuatara. It's a small trading ship. When billionaire Herr Soa announced his venture into ship design, no one believed he could fail. How wrong they were, really? Despite many attempts, the vessel to make it off dry dock to date. Despite many attempts, the only vessel to make it off dry dock to date is Tuatara. For its class, it's indeed fast, but not notably so. The Tuatara also lack a generous hold. It's frankly somewhat on the expensive side. The enduring surprise is that anyone at all pursues this vessel, and yet it does look attractive, and there are always some fundamentalists who will only buy split technology. So it's a social trader, huh? Well, we have what trader anyway. We got it for free, so pourquoi pas? Huh? The bridge. Hello.
Split welcome rookie aboard.
Rookie.
Split you outside for minor maintenance. Take bombs.
Take bombs.
Launcher 2. You go in spacesuit and fly to mass traffic dock in front of Slave Trader 2.
Excuse me. Did she give me bombs? I suppose so. What the hell is she gonna make me do? Alright. Use space. Do I have to use spacesuit or no?
Split send out cargo drones up front. You place bombs on cargo drones. Not
Okay.
to destroy cargo drones. Split. Meet them later.
Okay. Where are the cargo drones? Oh, here.
Cargo drone.
Damn, that's small though. Is he running away? I mean, it's actually much bigger than expected. Okay. Let's put some bombs on the cargo drones. It's actually much bigger than one bomb.
The ordnance you are using does not appear to be particularly suitable for the job.
Are those not cargo bomb?
Men switching to
Oh,
explosive
damn
charges.
it.
The ordnance you are using does not appear to be particularly suitable.
Also, data is not good.
I recommend switching to
How do I switch? I think I don't even have... Do I have cargo bombs? I mean, do I have bombs? I thought she gave me bombs. Here is the default... Ah, thank you. Next missile. I guess those are bombs.
Cargo drone.
Good job, rookie.
Thank you. Why it's so sensitive? Okay. There more? No, I think they are just moving. tell back the drones need to dock to shipping. Okay. I feel like it would have been easier to just put the drones when the put the bombs when the drones are.
To Atara. Docking granted.
Drone primed and secured.
Are docked. I did select it. My own ship.
One drone left.
Yeah. I have to go to her.
To Slave Trader 2 for mission start.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Hello. I'm ready.
Trader 2 ready to engage.
What do you mean? I don't like that. Where are we going? It's FRF, so that's not too bad, I suppose. Hall of Judgment. Or the Hall of Judgment. It doesn't say. Is it FRF too? I hope so. As long as it's not a CS, it's fine for me. Well, let's continue our plans. First, our beautiful cargo is going to trade here for him. Trade for commander. There's 7 ships trading here. That's a lot of ships. We're just refined. We're barely making any refined metals. Yet they're still selling everything. Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas, I suppose.
When docked, you meet person inside for more instructions. Contact will expect you deliver bombs.
Okay.
Drones allowed into station, they make distraction. Then you do job.
Then we do job, yeah, but our first job is to get some silicon smart ship blueprints. Is there any representative somewhere here? No. If I let the ship dock there. Oh, there's a representative here.
This is all rather conspiratorial. They still didn't tell us what this is about, though. We'll know soon enough, I suppose. You're probably trying to steal something.
Okay. If even Dalbusta doesn't like it, now we have Teledy here. Probably not a good idea. Teledy. Okay, wait. Up. For station, it production, storage, and well, you have depending what kind of products of wares you have, you will need. There are 3 types of storage. You have container. That's to make it easy. Is for anything that has been crafted. Then you have liquid. That's for any gas type of mining resources, and then you have solid. Hey, 07 Funk, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And then you have solid. That's for any kind of hard mineral. So if you are making refined metals, you need at least 1 solid to put your ore in it, and then 1 container to put your refined mineral outside of it. And then, like you say, you need a docking. You need 1 docking platform for ships to be able to dock. Not especially docking, but docking is a big one. So you want... oh, it's called docking, never mind. You want 1 of those modules for ships to be able to land. Small and medium-sized ship, and that's good. This station is basically what I did as first station. So I have. That's kind of what you want to make, except the big docking there. But that's what I made. So I have storage. You don't need that big because I tried to make a trading station out of it. It didn't work. So I have the small argon storage. That's what I started with. Then I have here the small argon container storage. 2 of them. I have the refined module. And where is the... On here is going to be the solid storage. You found a vein. What do you mean by a vein? How is your Sunday, Frank? Did we land it? I guess we landed. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gold room. Hello.
Still waiting for the delivery. Hang on.
Oh.
I think it just arrived.
What is he doing with Split?
Surprised to see you back here. You definitely didn't want to work for them when you gate crashed our meeting, so they must have recruited you since then.
You work for the Separatists? The badges to reforming away and watching Twitch. Ah, nice.
I'm here to liberate Argon slaves. I've got no clue what your priorities are, but you seem to be in over your head here.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, soldier. You'll find the access code stashed in a crate on the dock. Now get out of there. We all have a job to do.
I found a zone where all our sequence verge. Oh, that's nice.
Now I feel much more comfortable with our involvement in this plot.
These plots and the bombs.
I think I might have underestimated the scope of this undertaking.
Create contents. Pick up create contents. Hmm. Where is it? Oh, it's all lit, huh?
Now what?
A good question.
Possession of crate's contents would appear to grant you access to a restricted area on
Mm-hmm.
I suggest you find an elevator or something to take you there.
Hey, my GTR all route. Don't want to be. Who doesn't want to be the friend? Huh? Travel to Hall. What's this? Never saw that button here. Wait, where am I? Is it security? Maybe in security office? Find restricted area.
Greetings.
This place? Yeah, but it's more my fault because we got a lot of side story by building stuff. The pen? I don't know what that is. Never saw that. Never saw that before. How are you doing, Majid? Ah.
Captives, and get out.
Okay. Free prisoner. How do we do that? Here? I don't know how to free him. Hello.
Split done now. You spare life.
You spare life? Well, here. You free. You free too.
Captives on way, ready to execute.
Oh,
Cargo drone bombs.
I thought they were gonna say ready to execute the thing. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. Actually not too bad. Well, it's maybe a bit expected. Little damage? Just little damage? Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh, I think the game bugged, minions. I think the game bugs. If we can teleport at least. Okay. Ooh.
To Atara.
Thank you. Get up. Yes, we found it. I never had that bug outside of Star Citizen.
Pilot is congratulated on new crew.
Oh, we got some crew? Ah! Sorry, I mean, oh. Retreat. So wait, so I have to go back?
Patriarchy police calling terrorists. Surrender now. Should have run when Split warned you.
Retreat. Protect. What do you mean protect with that? What do you with this ship? Holy, I can't do anything with that ship. Fighter protect. We have a Tortura. The Zias. Yeah. I don't like that. We want to be friends with them. Where's our big ship? Our big ship is fairly close, I would say. Let's bring it here. Let's do a... defend? I guess. That's not good, huh? To get away, ship is still on the station. Ah. It's okay. Whoa! But the problem is if I attack them, my standing with them gonna drop. I don't want that. I just want to be friend with them. It's just 19. Did I attack them? The Zias? Ah. I guess they're gonna forgive me, right? I guess they're gonna forgive. Yeah, but we exactly. Wait, they're getting blown up by themselves. Wait. I don't think we have to do anything actually. If the mission and store still progress, really?
Danger.
But I'm actually wondering. I have a feeling like the trade is actually winning. Maybe not. That means taking some damage, huh? Yeah, let's just it's okay. That'd be bad though, but
Buffalo. Explosion imminent.
oopsie. It's okay, all is good. We're just the ancients, you know? We are not doing anything in between. We group a base, yeah. Well,
off we go back to their lair. Now that we're tried and tested field operators, they might loosen up
oh.
a bit about their separatist movement.
Oh, we might. That's Argo now?
Quite elusive. I'm having a hard time finding out which of the local patriarchs are involved.
Well, let's go to our friend the Teladini. Up. And then let's bring some unassigned crew to that ship. Work somewhere else. You are going to work here. Captain. Congratulations. Congratulations on becoming captain. You remove assignment. Like, yeah. And we're gonna see if we can buy or...
Did not expect this.
Blah, 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 blah.
Not worry. We are not patriarchy and still find use for cowards.
Where are we? Where is he going? Ah, that's not the one I wanted to go on. This one. I like how blunt they are. It's kind of funny. That's... Oh. That's actually pretty. +1 for the Teladis. Did you know that the Teladis could leave as long as they want, but they choose to die after because they're just getting bored with life? I read that in Encyclopedia. Most of them are like 200, but some even manage to go 400 years old. And after they're like, I don't want to live anymore. Stop feeding me. Literally, that's how they die. I want to see the habitats, but that's habitat dock area. It's a combination of a dock and a habitat. Kind of cool, I think. Representative. Scaredy? What is Scaredy? Ah, they have that ugly. It's quite ugly.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good profit to you.
Good profit to you too. Ah, he's here.
It's good to see you.
It's good to meet you, friend. I would like to... Well, first give me that juicy 60 million. Well, we cannot do it anyway. Show me your... No, not license.
Good profit.
Yep, function immortal, and also it announced me that you are not allowed to build the station sections. Which one? The docking... The docking with habitation? You can't build those ones? Oh, that would have been so nice. Processing module, other module. It looks awesome, but it's nice to combine both of them too. So we wanna make the smart ship. Oh, we have it. Oh no, require the advanced module. Ah! That's stupid though. That's stupid because I can just go to another I can just go to another faction and just buy it. I think that's bullshit. That's shit bull. Sorry. I don't know what I have today. Let's buy at least those ones up for fun. Processing module, no other modules. Tell base oh, this can be fun. Up. 11 million. Shop like a billionaire. Defense stations. The Argons have the best defense stations. So I guess I don't need those ones. Teladi. Habitat Bio. That's so expensive. Expensive. A container storage. Hopla. Boat module. What is 60 millions when you have so much, huh? Confirm. The Argon defense are the best, most guns with the best firing arm.
Good profit to you.
Good profit. Well, I guess we have to go down to the Argons. Or I should dock a ship there permanently. Didn't do that. No, I wasn't smart enough to do that. Okay, go here. Okay. Let's see a big fat ship. Where is he? Where is our big fat ship? Is he trading? He's still flying. Is he really that slow? Ah, no. No, never mind. He's that slow. What is he gonna execute? He's gonna trade refined metals. Are you kidding me? Ah, yeah. Instead of getting the more juicy... No, you know what? No. Ça, c'est pas possible. Hein? Plan build. You get removed. We have that Mr. Setter. Okay, we have to remake that Mr. Sentence, but that's fine. Remove sequence. Boom. We're gonna make that Mr. Sentence. Center. And a luxury. Do you want luxury? I guess we can have luxury here. And then... Oh, there's still a builder. That's good. I suppose. This money. Alright. Where's this builder? What is he gonna get? Fine metals. Think that, no. You don't trade in refined metals anymore. Up. Why does he have an exclamation mark? Because there's no docking module, most likely. Okay. And here... Ah, because I also need... Of course, we need the storage, though. I removed the storage. Can I put the storage back? Probably. Storage. Up there. Some changes. Beautiful. Very pretty. Very pretty, huh? Ah. Beautiful. Beautiful means. Now we need to go back to our production of... And we need to go to the organs. This beautiful ship. 3, 2, 1, teleport.
Entering system.
Up.
Organ Prime.
Please don't fly. Thank you. Now you can fly away. Representative. We need, we have a message. Sir Google Pulse, I'm calling you out. You have relinquished control of Heretic Ends, and now everyone's going to rush to be the one to replace you. I'm seeing all of this, but there are battles ahead. That's the dude that's annoying. We're building it back, don't worry.
It's an honor to see you here.
I know. Show me the license. Not the license. I keep looking at the license, but
It's an honor to see you here.
not the license we want, is the modules. Production module. We'll probably just get everything, eh? Oh, the electronics are expensive. Engine parts, plasma, shield. That's quite expensive. But I don't see any smart ships. Why can't I buy smart ships here? You know, well, no, the Splits, Boron, and Argon are all going to try and race you to build a station. Really? Oh. Well, let's make sure that that is getting built as first. How do I make sure it's built at first? Administration center is second. And I wait like this. No, administration center. Antigone. Not every. Ah. I'm gonna make it fast on them, right? Don't mess with it. Okay. I put 30 million for something that costs 1 million. I hope that close the current menu. Yeah. All we can do though is plan bones. We fast enough? Okay. Antigones. Yeah, but the problem is I have to be level 20 to buy it. I have to be level 20 to buy it. Well, if we need resource, what I can do is I can take one of those lots of ships, huh? Up. Wait for commander. Boom. Someone in space with my IQ? Well, looks like it. Are those the ships that were docked, maybe? Is it maybe the ships that were docked? All the ships that were docked. I have that flickering inside. Can I It's the rare ships. When was the last update? It was quite a long time ago, no? 2132. Yeah, no, that's too long ago. That's shit, yeah. Which one? The Gambit? The Spy Scout? The Rodent, wasn't that the ship we could go into the Excellence sector with it? And the Hydra, that's a pain. That's a freaking pain. But I think I can live with it. Where's the rescue ship? It's used for Excellence, right? Collect, rescue. It's used for the Excellence, no? But I plan to just stomp on the Excellence. I don't know, it's 14 minutes. And I'm not sure,
Hello there.
I'm not sure I wanna... I'm not sure I want to lose the 40 minutes, to be honest. It's the only spaceship, but I don't really have any plans with it. To be honest, I even forgot that one existed. New request again and not be a coward. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. When we came back, we were falling through the station. I had to teleport. I was falling through the station. If no one survives, they use. But yeah, there's two things. One, I fall through the station, and two, and two, I actually want to prevent the Zias to get their things. So I can't really do. I need to get out of here because the flickering is driving me crazy. Don't tell me it started to bug again. Oh, it's flickering everywhere. It's everywhere. Oh, it's every time I visit the Argon, for whatever reason, the screen starts to flicker. We had the last time too, that was so annoying. Load early enough, you might be able to talk to Dahl to officially side with you. Yeah. No, I know, but it's on my screen. It's from the moment, for whatever reason, if you go in the Argon representative, last time had the same issue.
Entering system. Silent.
Here slightly. Just on the bottom. See? Oh, that's so weird. It's on the bottom. And I can see, for whatever reason, you guys can't see it, but I can see like some ghosting. Oi, no, you guys see that part, no? Yeah, that you see. It's every time I go to the Argon. Oh my god. What the freak? Wait. That's since the last patch. Since last update. Let me see if we can jump a bit around. Oh, it's freaking. Oh. No, but since last patch, and I've seen on the Agassi forum, I'm not the only one with that. I'm not the only one with that, Sammy. It doesn't seem to be better. At least the map is better, but the flickering is still there.
Awaiting orders.
Let's restart the game. Let's restart the game. Being autosave always a bad moment. Well, there are 3 autosaves normally. That should be fine. Here is fine. Here I have no issue. Yeah. I'm gonna fully wait till there's a sync. Maybe now that you have a save at this point, maybe go back and see. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna wait for the sync. Did it sync? It's syncing. Be right back 2 seconds while it's syncing. It's taking a while because it's quite the saves are big, huh? It's almost half a gig. Be right back 2 seconds, minions. Oh, these things take a long time. Is it still singing? Let me see. You should have been ready by now. Yeah, it's max transferring. And because we're streaming at the same time, so most of the bandwidth is being used. First complete. No, it still say it's once the logo, see, it's uploading. It's once the logo is done, it's fine. I see it on my router, it's still uploading, but because it has to share the upload with the stream, it's yeah, takes a bit of time. No, but that's the download. That's something else. That's also only 4 kilobytes. It's the upload of a save game here, which takes an eternity. But because it's well, actually it doesn't really matter. I can kind of just sync after. Let me just close Steam. Well, I think that for me that's useful. Except now, obviously, but since it has to share the upload with the stream, it takes a long time. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. No one's gonna wait for the upload first. Let me see if I can boot. Upsa. Later. Okay. Noise upload. Let's hope the flickering. Last time I had to restore the PC. I hope that case this time. This is at least not flickering. So we have. I think it was this one, huh? We want to try. Where are we? Human nature to stretch to go C2. AZEX. Is it gonna
Entering Arcus Ravine 24.
Ah, it's already before. Yeah, it's already after the thingy. It's already here. I don't think we can't do with ZS anymore, right? Yeah. The good thing is it's not flickering, but I'm gonna go to the other save then. Yeah, but then I'm gonna use the other save. Ah, yeah, that's true. We didn't. Oh, do we want to save the rodent? What else were we doing here? Here, is this already pre-built? Let's see. We built this, okay. At least we have extra drones coming in. What else were we making? The ship?
Autopilot disengaged.
Then, a big ship? Where's a big ship? I think it's not built. I think our big ship or new big trader is not built. Well, I'm looking because we were looking. Just 40 minutes. I'm not sure if we did much. If we didn't do much, we could indeed start from here. So I'm losing. What would we have lost? Because this mission can wait, I suppose, right? This mission here can wait. This mission doesn't have a time limit, right? I hope. Because then the only thing I have to do, I think, is that the crane, no, the other ship here. The trading ship, which I don't know where it is. That's true. That's true. But it's always good to take advice. You know? That's true. I haven't wasted all my EMPs. But I'm not too sure, actually. I think we wasted them already. No? Ah, no, we haven't wasted them yet. Okay, that's good. So tell her the ship. Buy. Sell. No. L. We want the Heron. And like this, like this. Beautiful. Trade group. That's funny. Am I buying from the other Teledis? Ah. I was like, why can't I? Because on this one I could buy the weapons. Even if we chose to not to. job. Software. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Consumable. We set 2 repair drones. Resting cargo. Crew. Off. Kinda. Okay, add to shopping list. Beautiful. Which level are we? Tell it. 18. We need a smart ship blueprint. X4. Foundation. Smart ship blueprint. Who do all sell that? Oh, there's no wiki about it? Wiki. Doesn't say. F3, blah, blah, blah. Ant has that one. Okay. Be shown by a faction rep, I can't remember. But the ants, they probably want to. The Teladis asks us to be level 20 with them. I suppose the ants gonna ask that too. We're only +9, right? Or does that also change per faction? Which level you have to be for which blueprints? Or foundation wiki. Wish to access blueprints on the rep with them, but they will always restrict the same. March. You have the research. You can. Yeah, I was hoping that I would not have to do that. You know. You can be at war with Terran, but you can still get most of the blueprint from Peel. Do the Terrans sell it? The smart ships? I haven't seen any of them having the smart ship factory. I mean, we have EMPs, but it won't be that much trouble to hack it. It won't be that much trouble. And the Borns, they don't sell it. Let's see the Borns quickly. Hello.
Pegasus. Entering system.
Oh.
Kingdom end. Autopilot.
Let's see if the Borns have it on the Terrans quickly, and if they don't have it, well. If Tel sell the blueprint, you can just buy it from Tel and not care about ants. I know, but I cannot buy it from the Teladis because I'm only 18 and I need to be 20 with them. That's a problem. Else I would just have bought it from the Teladis. That was our original plan.
Boron shipyard. Autopilot.
No, I don't think so. The Terrans did, I think. Who else? I don't know what it is. Only, huh? No, man, that's gonna be for the level 10 or something. I don't think we passed there yet. No worries.
Docking granted.
Take your time, Mongo. Okay, let's see if the Born can save us. I think our next playthrough is gonna be a Born start. Do we know what the Born start is? Mm-hmm. Oi, 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 oi. Like pilots. Oh, we don't have a trading computer. I thought like, okay, we... I'm so used to have trading computer that I just fly straight into it. Yeah. Am I? Oh. Someone has no computer at all.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
I think the Born Star skipped the first part of the plotline where the gate to Kingdom ends open. Oh. And that's it? There's nothing more or less? I want to start where I'm linked to a faction for a while, you know? And I want to... Like, if I had the Born start, I want to stay in Born space for a while, making factories before leaving it. That's the idea. And if I start another... From another station, the same thing. Let's buy that one.
Pleasant travel. It is an honor to see you here. Pleasant travels. It is an honor to see you here.
Modules, production, smart chip, please. I think I saw it. Yes! Smart chip production. Ooh. You could make a budget start and set all of your predation to bad. We could do the budget as a start. You need to restrict yourself. Yeah? I just want to start as one faction for a while. I will have to look into it. Yeah. It's expensive, huh? Do we need all of this? What don't we need? Plankton production, I don't think we need that ones for now. Claytronic, let's see Claytronics. Foundation, Claytronic. What is being used for? For everything. Damn, yeah, we really need Claytronic. It's being used for everything. Sadly, it's only 2 million. Yeah, I think we need the... Is the Claytronic that expensive everywhere? No, at the same time, 84 millions, that's 1 hour for a big station. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm seeing 84 million. Wow, 84 million, that's 1 hour of selling. And we haven't used that money since a while, so yeah, I think it's fine. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Up down. Also, since we have lots of money in the stations too, you know. I think this station has probably 60 million. This station has 60 million, the other one has 30, I think. 75 millions even. This one has 30 million, so it's completely fine. Yeah, at the next start I want that. I don't want to make the Terran stuff. Because that's kind of... I do find, to be honest, it's... I wish it was not that unbalanced. I feel like it's too powerful. Especially now that I'm making other stations, I'm like, oh, only that few. Like that, I made that huge station here. Where is it? Well, it's still being built. The huge station is gonna produce, I think it was 5 million or 15 million an hour. That huge station. That's not much. And then the other station I'm making now for the smart chip is gonna produce 1 million an hour. So yeah. I don't really understand why they didn't balance it a bit more. But I'm fine with that. So we have what we wanted. Now we can make our station. That's true. I never actually built a serious computing station. I just heard they were good. No, that's fine. I mean, they're good, and it wasn't a bad build. You know, it helps us to figure out the rest. But now for next playthrough, now it's good because it allows us to try a lot of stuff without worrying too much about money. But for the next playthrough, I will want one where it's a bit more challenging. Well, getting the Computertronic station up to we need to give it. Do we need to give it resources? What is it missing? Energy cells. It was quite not challenging, but all the large mining we had to buy. I don't know if they have to be eliminated. I have read 100 pages of the encyclopedia. Until now, I don't dislike it. There's, on the contrary, but I don't want to start us there, Terrence, because well, that will make it too easy, you know. And also, just the thing I do if I start with another faction, I want to be fully the other faction. Even if we explore further, if I make a new base, I want it to be only for components of that faction, you know? So, if we do Barons, I want all of our ships, except if there's something that we can't do differently, to be Baron ship. If we start Teladi, Argons, then Argons, you know? Makes it a bit fun. Tinky. In the Pokemon games, they have a name for those kind of games. Lots of water. You play against her. That's more. In the Pokemon games, they call it Nuzlocke or something. It's like when you set yourself rules before you play through. Okay. And now. What do I want to do here? I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to... Is that builder assigned? There's a builder assigned. I'm going to do it that way. Each for Nuzlocke challenge only capture one ship per second. That's actually fun. Well, Nuzlocke just mean that you put yourself rules. But it's true that one of the most known rules that people do is from when you're in the first route, you can have to only see the first Pokemon. Bro. Well, yeah. Did you do a pirate playthrough? This, like this. This can be removed. If I just remove this one, the rest is just gonna float, huh? Can you just do like that? No, I'm doing the same mistake as earlier. I need to remove the ships first. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I was making almost the same mistakes. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but then I was remembering the ships. Dock ship. Can I tell this one to undock too? JP Morgan. JP Morgan? Isn't that a company in the US? JP Morgan Knives. That looks like the company in the US, no? I wish I could tell him, hey, undock. What's the problem? Dagobah. What's gonna happen if I remove it?
Awaiting orders.
No. At the same time, I'm not gonna remove that one. I'm just gonna remove this one. It should be fine.
Hey there, partner. Don't keep our contact waiting too long.
Hello there.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's probably gonna be fine because I'm gonna keep this docking. I'm just gonna remove the other one. Hey, Zach Kulaka, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If I just remove those ones. Remove. I think it's gonna be fine. Aika. Let's put a large container. If I move him, I'm gonna remove him and put him back in. Huh? No, let's not move him. Okay. Beautiful. Now we have the boulder already assigned. So if we have the boulder... That's fine. Okay. That's done. Our ship, is it almost ready? It's ready, no. Did we buy the ship after all? Did we buy the ship? I don't think we did. We didn't. Let's go prepare the station first. Oh, but the ship's gonna take time too. Hey, Tiva. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. I think you could enjoy this game, Tiva. I think you could enjoy X4. It's a space sandbox. It's a space sandbox. But since you like games where you have to think and stuff, I think you might really enjoy it. Crew, let's put some captains. What are you playing lately? Yeah, because you have like, you can fly your ship manually, but you can also manage your whole fleet from the map. All the green ships you see, they're all my ships. Well, it just got out of discount. I think now it's a full price, but if you wait till for the next Steam sale, it's going to be back on discount. Brawlhalla, Valorant, and mostly Hollow Knight. Nice. That's really nice.
Hello there.
Hello there. So right now we are making some more factories around to get our empire bigger and bigger. So here's all the mining ships. Where's my factory? Here. Is it getting better? Clockwise? Okay. A bit better. And we're gonna make a smart ship factory because there seems to be not enough smart ships in this universe. So we are making a... We're gonna make a smart ship factory around here. And here we have whole factory. Still being built. So all the things that's transparent are still being built, you know. And that takes a long time to build. There's a lot of different modules. And I mean like a real long time. Yeah. I'll probably have to let it run at night once for this module.
Lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
There's 175 modules that still has to be built. I did do overkill. And I think what we learned from this factory is that we have to make them in small groups. Because here we made first all the graphene, then we make all the refined metals, and then all the whole parts. I think the trick is to make a few graphenes, a few whole parts, and then copy the sequence. But at least while the station is getting built, you start your production already. Now we have to wait till the station is completely finished before the production even starts. So yeah, that's what we learned from this factory. Do we know how much has already been built? Still 175 to be built. And we built only 50, a bit more than 60. So we basically built 1/4 of the factory already on 2 streams. That takes a while.
Security would like to remind all
Okay. Create new plots. No, we were going to build it here. We're going to build it here, minions. You can move the stuff in the queue by dragging them until they turn green. Ah, yeah. That's not a bad idea. But... do we want to do that? Quite a bit, huh? I think I'm gonna let that one like this. And then I'm scared to mess it up. I think we're gonna remove the energy cell production though. Not now, but in the future. Because this station gonna do the relay between our Gatsfin solar panels and there. But that's built at the end anyway, so that's not really what brings problems. Energy cells. I think we're gonna increase our energy cell production too.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates in the sector. Be careful.
We did buy that ship. Well, I guess we bought 2 then, no? Oh la la. Look at the invasion. K. Y. Wow. What an invasion. Yeah, you're probably gonna crash it. But not yet, but... Look at that. I was thinking to make the station 3 or 4 times bigger. Where is he? Because if you see how big you can make the station, that's actually very small. The plot size of this thing is very small till now. How much are we selling them at? 14. It's going down though. That's kind of true. But again, no smart ships here.
Please note that any space suite consumption aboard this station is against the law.
No smart ships. So, smart ship time. Here. We're gonna make our own smart ship factory. Oh, is that? No. Like this. That's too low. It's so difficult to see how to put it right, huh? This is good. This seems decent. In between bot. Maybe this size. It doesn't tell me the price. No, okay. It does. That seems good. Height wise is good. Buy license, continue. And now I want to try. I don't remember who said me that last time. Well, we're just gonna drag and drop and let them build it. This one. 25 smart ships. 2 silicon wafer. Silicon. One. Ali. Nope. Smart ships. I don't know how I'm gonna get 25 of it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional.
Come on, minions. You do it. 9. Oh wait, this isn't counting for us? No, never mind. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Almost there. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. And now a dock. A docking module. Like this. And now let's see if it's gonna work. This, and we do shuffle module. Oh, it's working! It's actually kind of cool. It's a bit funny how we make. We turn truck. Can you select which? Oh, storage, that's true. You can only select between Argon and Terran? Why can't we select only between Argon and Terran? We need storage, you're right. Why can't we select only Argon and Terran? Is it because we have all the modules for Argon and Terran and that's it? And we bought the Born ones too? If you do the shuffle module, you can go outside. Well, we just bought all the Borns ones. I think. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Will it allow me to make outside of the thingy? Hmm. Is it gonna give me problems or no? Okay, but now, like you said, we need silicon wafer, so we need container, and we need solid. Wait, not the small one, the big one. Container and solid. Let me do. Okay. Like this container. Install it. You can disable clipping, check and drop anything, and then shuffle till you're happy.
Security would like to remind all visitors
Why do you disable clipping check?
at all times.
Actually, I haven't ever. Well, it's I don't remember who explained me that button last stream. Yeah, it's like this. If you load the blueprint that's out of bounds or shuffle, this can build out of bounds. But I don't want building out of bounds. You can disable clipping, check and drop everything, and then shuffle till you're happy. If I shuffle more, is it gonna do me other thing? Oh, look at that one. Areas where it doesn't cause problems, so you can easily get everything in there. Ah, that, and how do you disable clipping? Ah, you did mention? Ah. That's kind of fun to build quickly, huh? Kind of funny though. The way they build it. Tick allow module overlap. Show on here. Yes. And then they can overlapping each other. But do we want that or do we don't want that? We don't want that, right? Transform chicken more. Or you can drop stuff on other stuff. But it's still clipping to each other, no? Oh, you just mean like just on top, even if they're rats. Ah. Well, we have already everything inside.
Visitors to visit our special sales area close.
The only problem is that little one here. Like, people are gonna crash in that one. People are gonna crash in that one. I think we have to shuffle. Never mind, we broke it. We have to remove that one. But I need to remove the dog. Even though I would like him to be free, but people are just gonna crash there. Well, that's fine. They can crash. So let's do this. Let's try it out. Confirm module changes. Accept estimate. Assign a bowler. We were fairly lucky till now. I shouldn't have said it after. With the bowlers. Touch wood. Let's try to find another boulder. We saw Funk. There were 4 boulders doing nothing next to each other in Argon. In one of the Argon things. There were just 4 chilling next to each other. Never seen that before. They were like having a little meeting. Did I forget ore storage? Didn't we add it or did I remove it after? I think I did added it, but here. No, that's still cool. But then I did Control Z, so maybe it removed it. Well, here I have one. Solid storage, and where's the other one? Did I only put solid storage? I feel like I had put both of them. Solid is the... And the containers. Solid is good, but the containers got removed. No, the container got removed. Yeah, the container got indeed removed. Oops. Going to get all as cramped as possible. Kinda like that. Look at this. Well, that's weird here. Oh, it doesn't really matter actually after all, huh? I just need to get... Oh, that's a bit outside, out of the way. That's good. Confirm. Okay. We have contain for both of them now. Okay, now it can build. Ah, no, we still need the freaking a builder.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Okay, builder. I hope you don't want to change it later. So, yeah. But it's just more for trying, you know? It's more for trying the feature. At the next run, we know exactly what we want to do. Like, yeah. How is he doing here? He's doing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna keep doing that one. But it's nice to know you can do it very quickly. What is that one doing? It's going. That's really something that needs to adapt, huh? To have ways to build much faster. Okay, be right back. I don't know if we have explored anything. It's the first time I play, so I don't know how big the map is. But I'm sure there are still some places I have to explore. But I have little ships that I sent to explore, you know? And surprisingly, even when they go in Xenon Cest here, they manage to survive. Oh, look, the lady here. Is that what other players do? Explore everything? Maybe if you play only one faction, you put yourself a limit on. Then maybe no. That's not bad. We're missing ore again. That's not good. There are sectors you missed. There are sectors from other DLC you don't. I have timelines. The only DLC I don't have is the only DLC I don't have is the Hyperion one. You probe and satellite every sector. Damn. Timelines we have, it's just the Hyperion one. Or do you mean you have to unlock them first in the timeline? Stop page. And the only thing we miss is the I have to unlock them. Okay. So we have to play timeline to unlock them. I read that you could unlock some ships by doing that too. But I suppose it only has one sector. Oh. Once you unlock them in timeline, it's unlocked for all of your future playthroughs. That's also something we have to do once in timeline. How many sectors are timelines at? I have a lot of dead gates on timeline and Hyperion missing for my DLC. You only have timelines. You still have to do your timeline. You don't have the timeline DLC, or you still have to do timeline quests. Because there are quite a bit of inactive gates all around. 6 or 7 sectors? That's quite a bit. We really have to do it then. They are. I'm not sure if you can see them if they keep showing, but there are quite a bit of inactive gates. I noticed. But I think they disappear if you don't see them for a while. Ah, you still need those 2D. Unknown station.
You are reminded that lottery tickets.
Okay. What do we need to do? I need to go to the bathroom, so maybe I can put you guys here as a beautiful live stream. Hopefully it's close enough for the action. Maybe no. Hey Thor, how are you doing? Thor, I didn't notice it was you. Welcome, welcome. I read the text, but I didn't read the username. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. 5 minutes. Ego implement a stupid gaming mechanic for them. Can't even trade with them. Yeah, think about it. Tyrant looks a whole extra faction. You can't trade with that faction? Which is the faction? Which faction is it? Yeah, I'm doing good, except that tomorrow is Monday. Beside that, I'm doing great. The queue? Oh, I haven't read them in the thing yet. Encyclopedia. Ok, be right back. Le bathroom means.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful. You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station. The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
A game beak. In order to meet him in game, you need to play Time first, RTTVA. And with Farrell, the new game mechanic is not great. I gave up, to be honest. But you mean mechanic? You mean the new QEE ones?
If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered.
But I did 2 rep plus 11 to give up. I'm not sure what's the new. But you cannot trade up with them at all. Oh. The barter with Q. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know who they are. Clan Bull. That's being bold. Estimated price. We need a bit more. Upsa. I can. The shield component stuff still need to arrive. Oh, we can't wait with that. Right? Yeah. The Q are a weird faction. They are self-sufficient and unsure how to actually interact with the rest of the galaxy. An experiment, they are supposed to have a system of bartering quest. What's bartering? What is bartering? It's like trading? Bartering meaning. Exchange goods. Oh.
Operators lead to undetected crime.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Direct wire exchange. That's probably a pain to automate because the UI probably can't do it smartly. You can't trade directly. They will give you a barter mission, and you need to get the wire and deliver to them, and to give you another wire that you can sell. You give him, yeah. Yeah, I understand. In a game where you have so many ships, it's nice to have the feature to be able to do it manually, but you kind of have to have it automated. At least that's what I think. So, should we finally befriend the splits? Another station is getting boned. Why not? Okay. I think we should finally go and harm the splits.
All visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
What is this one doing? Needs to be a sign here too, huh? Great for commander. Ah, that's something we can do. All those ships that are doing nothing anymore. First we have to empty the cargo if they still have some cargo. And we can see they don't have cargo. Yes, cargo. Is there drop cargo? We have to go here. Up. Chop, chop, chop. Up. Up. Straight for command for bow storage. There you go. Maybe they're gonna get something. And those ones, we don't need them here anymore. So they can eventually go here. No, we will assign them here. The future. Huh? I completely forgot about that station. We'll assign them here when this station is ready. What is this station now? I completely forgot about that one.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in... Be careful.
That's 6 million? Okay. It's selling. But It has no ore. We could set the miners to this one instead. I'm gonna do that. Those three up. There, go enjoy your new life with this mini factory. And here we have a big ship, or second big ship. Up, grade 4. Up so. Okay. Now we have a dragon, which were our ship. Can go here, fly and explore. Didn't we unlock? I think we didn't unlock the full. The full boron thing, huh? Like we don't need the Uwu ship there anymore. No, there's another thing here. Information. Dock ship. The dock ship is still here. That's good. We can information. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cancel. It has to be hold position. Confirm. Delete all. And he can stay here. The Terrans is not needed either anymore. Where's the Terran ship? If he still exists. It's this one. I'm gonna let him, and what we're gonna do is information. Delete all. Hold position. And you go here. Dock and wait. And I think, is there a place where I can see if I bought the subscriptions? If I go to the Borons, I know I bought the Boron subscription. Yeah. Did we buy the Argon subscription? We did. I'm gonna do the same with the Argon ones. You're welcome, Ingosoft. Yeah. We cannot. Where is the Uwu ship here? The Argon Uwu ship. This one. No. Did he got killed maybe? No, he's still flying somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Information. Delete. Hold position. And you go to the organs. Dock and wait. Okay. Where is our Dragoon? Taking some time, huh? And this one. That's a little annoying ship, huh?
Something hit us.
That's a little annoying ship. Up, work somewhere else for me.
Consumption aboard this station is against the law.
Here. Captain, assign. And you little ship. You can go. I think I'm gonna put him in this station. It's always full. Grade 4 commander. Also have only 4 4 trading ships here, but the whole part is always full. Yeah. So let's see how are our ships doing everywhere. Heretic Quarter, they are trade for bull storage, so these ones are fine. Argon Prime. On busy. Defense platforms, fine. Zin. Flying platform. Get soon factory. That's gonna be what was it? Smart ships, huh? Rename. Get soon smart ship. Smart ships. Ships. Okay. Solar panel. We don't have any traders to that one. I'm not sure if it's needed though. I think it's best that the other ones come get here. But you know what I want to do? I want to expand it. I think I want to expand it.
Would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
We're gonna see which ships are docked. Information. Do we expand it? Do we need to expand? I don't think so. We're making 408k an hour. And we have 300k already on the sides. Well, the PO is coming to get a lot. Well, a lot is relative. If it's trading and not crashing the market, it's still good. Yeah, but I'm planning to use them more for myself. All the station I'm building gonna rely on that one, you know. Like this station here, I'm gonna rely on this one. The station here, I plan to not make these solar panels. I'm actually gonna remove them. Or maybe not yet, but I plan to use this one's an in-between station and then trade it. And I want the wharf to be using, and the shipyard to be using this solar panel platform too.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep
Okay.
their belongings with them at all times.
No, I need a scout ship. I need a little scout ship I can use. Oh, that one's far. But that's fine. We can go... Well, it's not too bad actually. Let's go here. Try and wait. Hey Bongo, welcome back. Welcome back, Bongo. Hey, mate. No. Close screen.
Entering system.
I still got a lot of power. It's still got a lot of solar power to say wait and build up. Yeah, the idea was, since it takes a long time to build, is to have it building while the other ones are being built too. If I see this factory, it's a bit, you know, it has to build so much, it's barely going forward. In 1 hour, it built 9 modules. Not even, yeah, 9 modules.
Entering.
And that's because there was probably a lot of base connection in between. Trying to think. That's here the whole parts. To make the rest after. So let's befriend the splits. And then we're gonna see for the wharf. Because the split has been on 19, I think, since a while. Haven't they?
Entering system. Ravine.
Faction. Yes, sorry. We've been on 19 for a while. Then we also have the teleporter quest that will be an important one. Which one is that? This one, prepare for warp experiment. Difficulty hard, so we're gonna wait a bit with that one. Scoop it. That's also something we wanted to do. Get little trading ships to get the cargo here. Let's do that. And repeat orders. I think a medium ship is going to be perfect for that. Buy ship. We need 2 of them. Yeah, that one. Let's take a travel drive. We want the Paranits ones, huh? Yeah, we want the Paranits ones. And do like this. MK2 turrets. We just want some flak. Software. Docking. Unsuperable nothing. Crew.
Fires
Sure.
of defeat.
Add to shopping list. 2. Confirm. And once I build, we go to the Paranits, and then one's gonna go down here. In Hatikvak choice to loot. Yeah, they're shooting everywhere, huh? They destroyed so much. The E-Destroyer is huge. It's sat next to the case. A huge minions. Did we manage to... Where are we? We're there. Remove this mission for now, so it's inactive. Hey, Maxino. Wanna go help him? No, he's gonna do great. This station is gonna take it's gonna take a few seconds probably. Wait, why can't I click on it? If we go here, it's gonna eat him alive.
Entering system.
It's F2. Oh, how do I go around? F3.
Factory.
Look at that. Not even sure where it's shooting at. I'm not even sure where it's shooting at. The only downside is it was my first one. It was a bit too far. This one to the gem gate. This one is much closer. That's perfect. Here I will have to move it around. But
factory.
It should the second there it's in range. Look at that. Where is he? Can't really see him. Suppose he's here somewhere. It's here, but I'm not sure why we can't really see him. Because we're too far. But to fly a bit closer. I don't know where we can see him, but look some visual bugs. Ah, here. Oh, you have one.
Okay.
Look at the getting destroyed. Pew! Over. Where's the big one? This one. Yeah, where I can select him. I'm not sure. I'm starting to shoot, but I think they are just a bit too far. Oh, here. The eye.
Awaiting orders.
The big ship, yeah, a bit behind. I think if you pull it to the right side, like the timer, you can get back on the normal, on the good timeline, not time. Poof, no eye. It's over. Finito. Melted. What is that thing?
PE.
Oh, that's a PE. Okay. So now, even if you refresh, well, it's not too bad. It's only 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds from what I can see. Let's see where our cargo ships are. Here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try. Let's set it on repeat. Repeat order. But before we do repeat orders, we need to upgrade there. But I want to see first it's gonna work. Repeat order, and you collect drops. And after collect drops, you it doesn't work. Deposit inventory. You cannot do that.
We found something out here.
It says on live YouTube has a native delay and sometimes you're worthy. Ah. It's okay. So you cannot do that. You cannot do a repeat and then add him to drop it off. That's a bummer. Okay, so what we want to do is not gonna work. That's alright. Oh, see? 2 boulders. When we started the stream, there were 4 next to each other, looking at each other like that. Around in one of the Argon sectors too. The Argons are preparing to go for war. The Argons are preparing to go for war. Even more boulders. Okay.
Hey there, partner. Don't keep our contact waiting too long.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do here.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Let's see if we can get our splits to 20. Missions offer. Or Terran Van Xenon. Holy Order, no. Yeah. Let's go here so we can look around faster. Is this what I wanted? No.
Family Zin.
Anything here? Nope. Anything here?
Entering system.
It's Argon Vixen, huh? It's a lot of them, huh? Imperative satellite placement. Oh, it's for another time. Other mission. I return to Nomad. We've noticed a sudden drop in traffic around one of our stations. We did not suspect that someone had placed laser towers around it in order to deter our traders from stopping by. We suspected one of the competitor. I think we won that. And that one. Pickup. My shipmates seem to have pulled a practical joke and left me behind. I need fast passenger trans to catch up the ship. Okay, let's do that.
I knew I could count on
you.
Up. Where is the This one's set to active. Okay. Where do we have to go? Pick up. Here? We have to land there. Okay, wait.
Can I help?
Can I help? Oui. We can dock and wait there.
Irokanji.
No boulder assigned? What? No boulders required for any of the confirmed changes. We're making a storage. And that thing. That's weird. Whatever, if you can build it without, who am I to judge? Yeah, we're making 2 things. But this, I'm not even sure why it only shows the Oh, the other one has been built. What? Because I want to remove this one. I want to remove this one. Is admin center? But this one seems to be built already. Let me just save before just to make sure. And if I remove the other ones, then the sector will be free. I removed the other one before I built the new one. Up. Then bolt. Normally I can remove this one. Ah. Okay. For whatever reason, he doesn't need a boulder for the argon storage. Whatever makes him happy, I guess. We were helping talk to Zutlip. Hello, Zutlip.
Hello.
Let's go move. Here. I was faster than you. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Oh, you want to get hard?
Greetings.
Nah,
Split wish you
too expensive.
Greetings.
Split
Split wish you fortune.
Wait for passenger to arrive. Oh, it started to bug again, but it fixed itself on time.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Okay.
Kanji.
Dock at Patrol Rattlesnake. Do we see him? We don't see him. So let's take control of the ship. Zoop zoop. Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
We're gonna crash. Is that a rattlesnake? Looks like that's the one. Maybe not.
Autopilot engaged.
That's gonna be one, but I think I have to find myself. We have 10 stations? Ooh. Don't worry, we're fast. We can get it. Woo.
Max and Neo joined the crew. Follow.
Thanks for the follow, Max and Neo. Welcome, welcome. Come on, Max Pete. Oh, it's going fast too, huh? Come on, faster. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Max. Max and Neo, thank you. Oh.
Rattlesnake.
No, wrong button.
Docking granted.
Docking granted. Oh, a miracle. Wee.
Awaiting order.
Okay. Let's try to do a docking before he flies away. Ooh, that was beautiful. Calculated, minions.
Great work.
You're welcome. Get up. That's it. Quest is done. I think the quest is done. I think the quest is done. Okay, and then we need this one, right? Destroy laser towers. Set to active. Up.
Irokanji.
Get up. No, not get up. I hope that's gonna bring us to 20.
Autopilot
Now
engaged.
the other one was an easy mission. This one is medium, so I'm not sure. That's gonna be enough. I'm not sure that's gonna be enough. How are the stations doing in the meantime? Or bread and butter. How's your bread and butter doing? Maybe I'm almost out of silicon again. I feel like I have to put even more mining ships. Is it all going to ore and then they're all going to silicon?
Entering
Look at all the mining ships coming in. And the silicon, like they forgot about it. Only silicons anyway. Is there even anyone mining silicon? Or nothing? Or it's gonna be easier if I go here. Hydrogen. Hydrogen? We need hydrogen too? Need more docks? Do we need hydrogen? Why is it mining hydrogen? Oh, we do need hydrogen. Even more docks? Right now they are fine. I thought we needed more docks, but Pharaoh said I just need more drones. So now we made drones instead. When the return trip time is so long, they're probably filling up one ward and saying the other one is out and going to fill up. Ah. It is known that really, that one has some eyes. Why? Why do you even have eyes? Where did you even find that? Drop. There we go. Or silicon. At least one is doing silicon. Or. Are those ships in the queue? They're all large size. It's all large. You mean all the mining ships are large? Yeah. None is medium. It's large mining, large mining, large mining. But now that we have lots of cargo drones, they should undock fairly quickly. There seems to be a hope. Oh yeah, it's much quicker. It's already empty. So that might be enough. You have open docks, very fine. Yeah, you're right. And the drones definitely are helping. The only problem is freaking silica. How many do we have? 13,000? At 3 minutes. In next 3 minutes. 50 cargo drones per dock. We only have 100 now. We need more. But I don't want to sell that much though. $50 per dock. We have 3 docks, so we need 150. Upsa. This station just prints money, yeah? Information. Transaction, look at that. Boom. I just print money. Where's transfers? 28, boom. That's weird though. That's 1 hour ago. It was more. It was 50,000 every 30 minutes. What happened? No, it's 28 every 30 minutes. I think it's really waiting too much again on the silicon. But now that we have more storage, we can see a bit if it's gonna even itself out. I think ID is 30, but I'm just going over it. Good luck. Thank you, Do. Welcome, welcome. Ideal, Bongo. What happened, Bongo? What happened? Ideal. I think now that we have more cargo here, because we had an issue, they were all going to ore and then all going to silicon, and then there was not enough storage. So now there's enough storage to get everything, and hopefully it's gonna even out now. The only problem is silicon takes a while to mine. You tried to build a station but failed. How? What do you mean? How did you? How did it fail? Where are we? Oh, we're in the middle of this. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. I'm supposed to break them, right? Well, that pays $500,000. I'll put in faction, destroy editor. Lack of blueprint and price. The blueprints? No, it takes a bit of time, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, no, I understand. I understand the assignment. I don't have the right ship. Am I too far? Why is he not shooting at it? Do they have so much tankiness? Okay, let's go away and let's get a bigger ship. The blueprints, you can steal them if you don't want to buy them with data leaks. I personally always prefer to buy them, but just because I'm lazy. Stay close and stay mobile. Yeah, but they're also fairly tanky. Let's bring the other one in the meantime. And which price?
Laser Tower Mark II.
Tower Mark II? Yeah, I need a big ship.
Mark I.
I can take the Mark 1s already, eventually. And with the sun, it's kind of difficult. No, I don't get why my gun is not shooting at it. Even the Mark 1s are... But the laser tower moves too? Ooh. Oh, that's not good. It's time to go, minions. Let's wait on an order ship. Let's wait on order ship. The blueprints, you can buy them, Bongo, at your Argon representative. So here, you can buy the blueprints you need if you want to buy them.
Something's hit us.
The Vanguard. Look at the line of ships. Let's get some silicon this time. It's too bad I cannot tell the ship myself, like, hey, you go to mining, you go to ore, and you go to silicon. No? And that I can tell up. The drones are fine-ish. And plan build is ready, right? Yeah, so I can remove that. Okay. And you have everything. So, since you have everything, I'm happy to say your little ships get promoted from build for storage to trades. Trade with bull storage. No, trade for commander. Upside. Early in the game, blueprint expensive, start small storage ore refinery. Yeah, exactly. Make money. I thought that Bongo was making the ore refinery. And then here, what we're gonna do is we want energy cells, indeed. We don't want silicon. Why is silicon here? We don't want silicon. We want energy cells, and we only want to buy them from Cookie Enterprise. And we only want to sell them to Cookie Enterprise. I guess I can put automatic pricing then, no? If I buy for myself, do the pricing matters? If you can't afford the early blueprint, run some more easy mission. Put in some data vaults. Yeah, data vaults are very good advice. Because you get, how much was it? $500,000 per data vault? Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's here. Okay, let's, oops, oh.
Dragon.
Sir.
200k per vault. Oh, that's not bad either. Okay, now we have some guns. Come on, little mining towers. Not mining towers, it's just tower. Laser towers. Can I see which one is closest?
Laser tower.
Okay. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay. Am I making no damage against them? I know I'm making damage. Okay. Daka daka, indeed, daka daka. Oh. You.
Laser tower, Mark II.
Okay. Let's wait for the guns a bit to cool down. To all Mark IIs, huh?
Laser
Wait.
tower, Mark I.
Here, Mark 1. I need to be careful with my shields.
Laser tower, Mark I.
Which range do we have? That's so small. Okay. The orcs? Why the orcs? Why the orcs? I want to wait for my guns to cool down. Especially with the Mark IIs there.
Laser tower, Mark I. Laser tower, Mark II.
She's going up, but slower. Not that fast. Is that my guns? No, those are my guns. Then we can. You're welcome. Yeah, we can really.
Laser tower, Mark I.
Who's attacking me? You?
Laser tower, Mark II.
Warhammer 40k General Orc for the piece. More like No, I never really got into, at least yet, the Warhammer thingy. I tried to get into it.
Laser tower.
I tried to get. Oh, I have to go. Oh shit! I tried to get it with the Space Marine game that came out. You on PC. But since I wasn't in the Warhammer yet, like I'm not a fan yet, it was a bit of a disappointment. Especially the controls were very clunky. So because I have friends that tried to get me into the game, but it's difficult for now, at least. Maybe there's gonna be another game that can suck me into that universe. They have so many. What's that thing?
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Why does this one has another logo?
Laser Tower Mark 2.
This one doesn't have a yellow around. Maybe it's too far? Maybe it's too far, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go from the side and the top. And go one by one. Gonna be easier on the shields. I hope. Like, yeah. But the orcs are fun. No, I think I might like, once I get into the universe, I think I might like it. But I haven't had something, what wasn't there an Amazon series, a Prime series that's gonna come out? A Prime series that's going to come out about it? That might be the step that gets me into it.
Mark 2.
Wait.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark 2.
How much is likely to be, really? Yeah. Well, let's hope it's gonna be good. The good thing is I know nothing about the universe yet. So I can't know if it's bad or not, you know? I can't know if it's bad compared to the rest, but maybe it's enough to get me into the into the universe. If you want something that recapture it, there was a series of fan shows called Astart. Like, by series you mean like with actors, but like fan actors then, of course. Or I can provide some fun links for learning about a faction. Sure. I got also an e-reader, so maybe there's probably some books about it, no? I can get fan animation. Oh.
Laser Tower Mark 2.
Because in the summer I will be like 1 month without really a PC or internet. So I'm planning to read lots of books. Maybe not lots, I don't know how many, but that I want to hear so much. This thread's going ham. Come on, get it before the end. Wait, okay. Game Workshop, the company that owns Warhammer Game, it's almost a copyright obsessed as this. Really? And Nintendo? I think there's no one more than Nintendo though.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. There's still so many. Holy moly.
Laser Tower Mark 2.
Was so well done, I think they hired the guy. Oh. But maybe you have to go as close as possible. Oh, shields though. Need to go. We have no shields. Yes, Bongo. Let's wait for a shield here. They really need put things around the station everywhere. How do you get workers? You don't need workers. I think. Wait there. You don't need workers. I don't have any either. You can increase productivity if you get workers, and then it's like a bit overdrive, but you have to feed them and you have to take care of them, so we don't do that here. I don't have any workers yet. To get an ID. And the only thing they do is they increase your productivity, but you have to get medical aids, you have to feed them, so it's a lot more logistic involved. And also, I don't think you have any habitats yet, and they're very expensive. I only bought once the Born habitat because I need it for a mission. But see, I don't even own the habitat cells. Okay, Seacon ships are coming in.
Laser Tower Mark 2.
Yeah, let's try to go around and see one by one. Mm-hmm. 30 millions. It will depend for what. Depend what you want to do with it. It's definitely much more than what I had when I had your playtime. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to go from above. Okay.
Laser Tower Mark II.
It's not the best gun to hit those laser towers, huh? That I got. There's too much spread around. I have to go so close.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 30 million, you can already make some decent factories with it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go for this tower here. I need to go close.
Laser Tower
Oh.
Mark I.
Damn, that one got destroyed.
Tower Mark II.
Go with that one. This one is door often as well, so small they don't get hit often. Yeah. Clearing a pain in my butt. Huh. They do quite some damage too. Like, I wish my laser beams would do that much damage. Where is he?
Laser
Okay.
Mark I.
Now we wait the shields. Another shield against. Team can go already a bit closer. The Mark 1, so it should be easier to hit. Not easier to hit, but it should take much more damage.
Laser Tower Mark I.
There's all Mark 1s here. Mm-hmm. It's kind of funny. Sometimes they hit from 3 kilometers. Sometimes they hit from 2 kilometers. Mm.
Laser
Da-da-da.
Mark I.
And this one doesn't hit. Do they have a front and back, maybe? Do they have a front and a back laser tower? That's the only explanation that I can think of. That one is 3 kilometers and that one is 3 kilometers too. We need to be closer. They rotate quite slowly. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Laser Tower Mark
Okay. The last one finally, damn. Took much slower than expected. Woohoo! Take this laser tower. Woo! Plus 20. Beautiful. Let's get our mission. I think she still has to give us a mission. But if you're looking for books about Warhammer, they're about 370. Well, I'm not sure if I want to read 370 books in 1 month. because I have the X4 books to read. But it is like 1 or 2 that gives like a good idea of like the... Oh, it's here. If there's 1 or 2 that gives like a good idea of
Autopilot.
of your universe and explain all those things, that could be nice. I'm afraid that once we land, we sadly have to go to bed because tomorrow is work. Well, see, no one's ore and everyone's silicon. No one ore and everyone silicon. But we still have lots of ore, so after they're maybe gonna split 50-50 with a bit of luck. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, how is the... Yeah, the docking is doing fine now. They're going in and out fairly quickly. That's good.
Disengaged.
What's that one? No auto trace funds. I found one. And they're coming with silicon and poof, it's taken immediately, yeah? What is how much? 500. 1, 2, 3, 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50,000. How much do you need? You bring only 50,000, need 180,000 an ore. Never gonna be enough, huh? Oh, never mind. It needs 200,000 an ore, so that's enough for 15 minutes. Time until resource deplete, 20 minutes. Okay, so this come, it might be alright. 20 minutes. No, time until resource deplete, 90 minutes, but it's not enough for 90 minutes here. Maybe it counts all those things with it. With a bit of luck. A little bit of luck.
Damage is getting serious.
Oh.
Confirmed.
Ah, 3 minutes. Oh, that went from high to low very quickly. Went from 90 minutes to 3 minutes. Oupsie. Ça c'est pas bien. At least there are more and more ships coming. The docking is doing great.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let me... Wait, Mercury Vanguard is under attack. 10 raiding party. I'm sure he's can do.
Sir.
Okay, wait. Ooh. Like, yeah. I hope they want to go back to go mine some again or silicon. Probably they do, huh? It's too long. As long as you have what 1 second required production. Yeah, but sadly they were all for ore and all for silicon. I honestly recommend some YouTube videos to set the scene first. Oh, that's an idea. You bro, use the estimate budget option I took. You can remove it if you want. If you're fast enough, you can remove it, you know? If you go here, until they buy the wire, you can still get your money back. If you go here, estimate budget, let's say you put too much, right? And you say, I put too much at once. Map is big again. Then you just put it a bit lower, you know, and you do confirm and the money goes back to you. Now, if it bought already all the wares, yeah, then you cannot get it back. But if it's still here, you can still hit here, you can just lower it.
Dragon.
We docked. Okay. The problem is it could not do one cycle because it was doing all ore and then all silicon and then instead of doing a bit of each of them. So now we have too much ore and not enough silicon. But I hope that now is gonna balance itself over a little bit. Since the ore didn't went as low as before, with a bit of luck, it's gonna balance itself out. That's what I hope, at least. And if not, well, then we need to get even more mining ships. Huh? Not much option, sadly.
Dragon.
That's why I limit the storage to 2 cycles worth. Yeah, but the problem I have, Funk, is that we had lower storage to have kind to limit the wares too. The problem is the wear was at 0. So all the ships went in. So the silicon was on, let's say, on 0. Right? There's no worries, Pharaoh. I will read it then after on Discord. Then all the ships, like the silicon was 0, all the ships brought ore. They then all went to get silicon. And then they came all back with only silicon. But there are more ships than there were space in the storage. So the ships will just wait till the storage will get lower. Right? Till they could remove their wares. But since they were waiting, no one was mining ores. So I had to manually remove the wares from the ships for them to go mine ore. So if I put too low storage, it wasn't good for them. Because then they will just stay stuck in ore or silicon. While now at least they go... And I think it's evening themselves out. Here, because the ore doesn't go low too much, I think it's going to even themselves out. And what I'm going to do, if they get too much ore silicon, then I allow them to sell the overflow or ore and silicon. That's something I did here that's working actually fairly well. In this station, I said I need to find how to sell more hill part, but everything that's too much, it gets sold. Oof. I need to put more traders to that station, I think. We have too much hull parts. The storage up when I build a station. That's refinery, watchful. How much traders do we have? Yeah, I'm busy, huh? Right, they're all doing something. Except this one. What is this one doing?
Cookies, stretch, and maybe drink.
Yes, thank you. You can manually restrict a ship to specific ore silicon. Oh, yeah, that's what I would like. You can do that. Let's see. But on the ship itself, then? No, here I can. No, you can. Oh. Oh, that changes a lot. That changes a lot. Mario seems to divide everything evenly. I want more storage for the output, not the input. Yeah?
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their...
The problem is my manager wasn't doing a good job, but now I'm gonna let it like this. If this doesn't work, like if it doesn't even each order out, I'm gonna do here instead automatic. Because the problem was now the silicon is prioritized. So all the 30 ships gonna only mine silicon. But then the silicon was completely full. And then there was no ore. But then all the ships were gonna mine ore. But then they will come back and they will have too much ore compared to the storage. But then there are too much ore, but there was no silicon. And they will get blocked because they cannot release their ore. And they cannot farm silicon because they still had ore in the cargo. But I think that now it's gonna get better. Now it's gonna even itself out. Since the ships cannot get blocked. Alright, Bungo. Have sweet dreams. Thanks for passing by. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye, Bungo. Good night, good night. I mean, we actually have to go, huh? I'm playing like I don't have to work tomorrow, but sadly tomorrow we have to work. Let's just get our things here. Oh, and party has destroyed your Vanguard. As an example, Seiko need per second is 30k per module. You have 12 module. Yeah, but the problem is it's not 3k per module. The problem is we need 216,000 silicon. You know? And 216,000 ore. That's poor, yeah. Not cycle. Oh, it's 3k per module. You have 12 modules. 36k per side, do that. 72k max storage. Yeah. If everything would be a perfect world and they will not take too long transits, I would agree. But at the start, we don't know why they stopped doing it. But at the start, they only went to mine here for whatever reason. Now at least they go mine closer. But with that, your trader and storage are sitting with 45 minutes worth of output doing nothing. Wow, you know, it's not for the price of the storage, huh? It's not for the price of the storage. Look, now we still have for only 16 minutes. They're already gone. I only have 16 minutes already gone, going lower further quickly. It's going to take much more than 60 minutes before they're back. That's the problem. I know they have to bring ore too. See, we just don't have enough. The ships they take a much bigger time than 16-minute round trip. Normally information. So transaction logs. Huh? Why can't I see the transaction logs? When it's your own thingy, I guess you don't see your transaction log.
Beggars are operating on this factory.
Noi 78. Noi 778.
If you have any spare credits, please give them to charity.
Yeah, but if they do that, if right now they only do that, then we will do what Fire proposed. To lock the miners to, I didn't know if that was possible, to ore or to ore or to silicon. I think that's definitely the best thing to do. But I didn't have that issue at the start. Let's see what they're mining here. Here. Hydrogen. Silicon. Yeah. That's all I need on silicon. In dedicated wires everyone. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do, I'm afraid. Let's just take the 2 cycles work on needed. But that was gonna be for next stream, because I really have to go sleep. Let me just take that level 20 split thingy.
It's an honor to see you here.
Thank you.
Continued loyalty and honor. Many among us wish to show gratitude. It is with honor that we elevate you to a new status within our family. You will find great benefits with this.
Patriot's confident.
So should you turn against the family, you will lose these benefits.
Have
much faith in our judgment. You will
Thank you.
You will find these rewards suitable to your
I'm
feats.
just
May they bring glory to you and your house.
okay.
Smaller Split
Blah blah blah.
hunts you fortune.
Oh, he's off saving at the right time.
Defiant Zombie joined the crew.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Defiant Zombie. Thank you. Okay. I would probably still need, even by splitting, we probably need more. Because look, it's going down quickly. But we're gonna check that next stream. My minions. Hey, good night, Dark. I hope your head edge is better or it's gonna get better soonish. Minions. Oh, did I pause the game? I wish you all a fantastic evening. Thanks everyone for joining. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. For those who haven't yet, don't hesitate to join the Discord. Oh, let me put it on YouTube too. Streamation more Discord. Here we go. Thank you. Thanks, Thor. Thanks. Whoa, I can't speak anymore. Thanks, Thor, for passing by. Good night, Thor. Good night, Dark. Thank Funk and Fire for all the help, and Thor too. Good night. Good night. Have sweet dreams. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.